Hey, Black Cat. It's Farming Simulator. I mean, I'm not sure what further description there is for that. You fucking farm your heart out, man. All right. So yeah, fresh save, fresh map. Only 16 times that I know of is that's current released at least. It's not even really technically released. Yukon Valley's still in testing. So really only the center of the map is kind of like quote unquote complete. And everything else kind of on these edges is still very barren, which is fine for me because, you know, it gives you shit to work with. You don't have to worry about deforesting shit in order to build out what you want. You don't have to worry about the map creator having a bunch of buildings down that are unusable and just get in the way. Um, yeah. So blank open maps are, in my opinion, the way to go. Ripper's fun. Um, kind of taking a break after finishing Shadowbringers before I start on Walker. Oh, okay. I wanted something kind of chill for a few days, and Farming Sim is pretty much as chill as it gets. What I need to do is decide what I want to plant. Wait out the year. Or I could at least plant some canola to get it going. Problem is, I want to switch over to sugar beet, but that's not going to be until next year. So, I mean, we could start this save off in March, technically, since that would be. I think it's supposed to start in the middle. I can't remember what day or year or month rather it's supposed to start on. Actually, I think I switched this over to 2 days, didn't I? Yeah, 2 days per month. So it won't start until the end, anyways. So we'll just go ahead and get that fast forwarding. Yeah, Shadowbringers was pretty great. I definitely it was a huge difference from Stormblood. I mean, I stopped playing Final Fantasy so many times because of Stormblood. I have no idea, Black Cat. Nobody does. Nobody ever knows what's getting broken. Something, for sure. Something always gets broken. As for what they're fixing, they don't normally fix things in the updates. They just add little random shit. They add some new random crap 1 month and then fix whatever they can until the next quarter. And then when that quarter drops, everything's focused on whatever comes with that quarter. Yeah, I mean, I stopped playing so many times because of Stormblood. It just felt like the most drawn on, miserable expansion. The story was not at all worth it. Yeah, I was kind of surprised with the Odyssey Q&A. I don't know how I feel about it yet. We'll see. I feel like it's not really worth worrying about right now because exploration gameplay is like 10 years out anyways. So who fucking cares right now? So I guess it's kind of like wait and see. Like I know all the Carrick fans are like, "Oh, well, it doesn't have a plotting room." And it's like, "Okay, but like when are we ever going to get to a point where like you need that plotting room anyways?" You know, like you're looking at so many years until we even have enough systems to like start feeling like a galaxy, much less like plotting super secret jump points. That like who cares? That isn't going to matter for ages. You're a very strange person if you think Xenos is the best part of anything in Final Fantasy. Characters like that are so fucking irritating. Oh, I am super strong and I never go away. I don't have an opinion on Odyssey. I don't play it. I have zero desire to play Elite Dangerous. It's fun for VR, but like every time I try going back, I'm reminded that Frontier is never going to fix Elite, or at least not the things that make Elite not playable to me. So I just don't care anymore. Oh, I did not do a great job of leveling this out. It's very generous calling it a lake. I wouldn't even give it that. It's a puddle that wants to be a ocean planet. But hopefully. Hey Wiser, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's doing pretty well, man. I guess I don't know. I want to say good for Farm Sim, but at the same time I feel like Giants doesn't deserve all the recognition for Farming Sim success. It's really the mod teams, like not teams but creators, the various like community mod creators. Those are the ones that really deserve the credit. Like Farm Sim is chill and like they did add a lot of things in 22 that 19 was missing, but you know there were things that absolutely should have been added. Like what is it? Control S or Alt S? Nope, don't do that. Don't do that yet. Oh god. GPS steering should have been baked into vanilla. Like the fact that it wasn't is insane to me. Um Horseplay, like you know, you have these mod creators that went out and made an AI that can do headlands, do all this stuff, and then you drop 22 with, you know, the new improved AI, which it is like super improved in terms of like driving places for sure. It essentially made auto drive, the mod auto drive from FS19 unnecessary, which was great. Because with auto drive, you had to actually go out and drive all the roads around the map in order to plot them, and then you could send the AI down them to go, like, let's say, to the store or something like that. Um, but then, like, you add that in 22, but then when it comes to like the field work, which you would think is the priority, right? Like it's literally called farming sim, not driving sim. This isn't truck sim. Um, you make like no fucking improvements to the AI, and like it would have even been fine if they couldn't. couldn't do like complex field work like the courseplay mod could in FS19, but like they can't even do a field without fucking it up. Like all of us have had issues where the AI either starts on a field and then like gets halfway through and he's like, "Yep, it's done," when obviously it's not. He only did half of it. Or he'll start working on a field and then just for some reason when he's going down a lane keeps on fucking trucking, and then you find him like 8 fields over just going to town like, "Yeah, I'm you know what? I'm such a good-hearted farmer. I decided I was going to do the whole community's fields." What a bro. Games that come out that look good. I'm not really paying attention to anything. The only thing that's coming out that I'm moderately interested in is Lost Ark. And it's just because I've been wanting to play something like Diablo, and there just isn't anything. Outside of that, I'm just going to play the games I have: Farm Sim, Star Citizen, shit like that. Maybe Final Fantasy. I don't know. We'll see how I feel when I finish the last expansion campaign and if it's like engaging enough to keep playing. No, I've seen a lot of articles on it, Wiser, and like I've seen a couple screenshots, but I haven't actually like looked into it. Um, but I mean, that's one of the things that like I feel like a lot of us have been saying since Unreal 5 demoed like way back when. Uh, the engine is like crazy fucking realistic looking. It 100% sets a visual fidelity bar way above anything Star Citizen has. But the issue is like, you know, when are we going to see like actual games built on it? Um, I don't know. I mean, I like the Outriders update, but it's kind of more of the same. They fixed a lot of the stuff that I didn't like the time attack bullshit for expeditions. That being gone is super huge because the time attacks that they had were just absolutely fucking unrealistic. I mean, you could do them, but getting gold on a challenge tier 15 was fucking miserable. And it meant that you literally had to be min maxed and running the absolute metaest builds on everything, and it just wasn't fun. Oh no shit, Wiser? That'll be interesting to see. Oh shit, I didn't think about it. Heather might be downloading something still. On one sec. The stream was super cut up. That's why I forgot she was downloading Farm Sim. I think Anthem was a more fun game to play, but yeah, that shit's pretty much a lost cause at this point. All right, what are we at? September. Go through to March. No, she hasn't been playing WoW. She's been playing Skyrim a bunch, but before she started playing Skyrim, she started playing Skyrim because of the fucking servers going down um, to launch Endwalker, and after that, um, she's been playing Skyrim. So yes, I saw 316 was on PTU when it first launched. I just didn't care. There's nothing in 316 that I care about. That patch got gutted to pieces. There's like nothing left of that patch to care about. It's like unbelievably barren. I think it's literally like the worst holiday patch they've ever had. And like it's sad too because like we run up to Christmas time in Star Citizen and we always expect them to gut shit out of it, right? But this one was like unprecedentedly empty. Pop my fucking dentures out real quick so I can fucking talk a little more normal. Ugh, so excited. Hopefully, this is my last week of having the chomper dentures in. We'll see though. But yeah, I mean, it's sad because like we started off 2021 with like a super promising roadmap. Everything on there looked good, and I was like, oh man, these guys are good. If they actually deliver on this, I'm gonna have to fucking eat a lot of the shit I talk. Um, and then and then they just utterly drop the ball all along the roadmap. I guess like really the only thing I can kind of like lean to is the Crusader ships, but even those like really didn't live up to what I was hoping they were going to be. Oh, one sec. Here we go. I got it. I kind of talked about it a little bit, Wiser. I think before you jumped in here, but honestly, like with the Odyssey, I just don't know. We won't know how to compare the two until all of the features that are supposed to go with it are actually in game, and that's not going to be for at least another 5 to 10 years. So at this point, like I don't care. It's another big ship, so that's cool. But in terms of comparing the two, who knows? I feel like it's impossible to do until we actually know what is going to be like in game. Like the Carrack has all these fucking side functions like, oh, it's got drones and it's got a fabrication shop and it's got the cartography room and blah, blah, blah. How much of that shit's gonna get in game and when? They can't even put in the fucking shield over the fucking cockpit, the bridge, whatever. So like, you know, I'll care about all those kind of features when they're actually able to be in the game, which isn't going to be anytime soon. So at this point right now, the Odyssey is another big ship going, through production sooner than later. That's about all I really register on that ship right now. I guess comparing it to the Carrack, they both have a med bed, so that's cool. But the Carrack has more storage. The Odyssey will have a bigger hangar if you want to truck around something bigger in there. I don't know why you would want to in the current PU, but it can. So like if I were to compare the two for like what we have right now and what we're going to have in the foreseeable future, then I would say that the Carrack's probably the better ship still. Just because it can haul more cargo. Yeah. I hate that they call it Jump Town 2.0 or whatever the fuck they want to call this event. Like you can't just throw the name on something and act like you're recreating what happened. Like Jump Town is never going to happen again, not in the current game that we have. Jump Town was a thing because of very specific circumstances that were not at all CIG's doing, right? Like it was just the way the game was at that time, with trading being a fucking nightmare. Drugs were literally the only way to make any kind of profit. There was only one place to get drugs, only one place to really sell drugs. Like it was just like one of those very few emergent gameplay situations that Star Citizen's ever had. And it's just never gonna. You can't recreate that without dialing back the entire game to create those characteristics again. Nope, I didn't buy it. I don't really play Souls games. Yeah, I saw that too, Weiser. I feel like I don't know, man. I just have no interest in playing anything under Disney Star Wars. I haven't seen anything to show that like they can make Star Wars good. So I'd rather just pretend it's not a thing anymore. It's less painful that way. Is there Steam downloading too? Yeah, I was just saying she's been playing it for a while until Endwalker released and the servers were down for like a day and a half. Then she started playing Skyrim and she's been playing that since. But she's been leveling Arcanist. There just aren't any real like MMOs out there worth playing. Star Wars I would play, but that got pushed until February 22. So that's not happening anytime soon. I think she was liking it, but right now she's just more interested in playing Skyrim. I think I played one of the like old God of War games, and that was pretty much it. I never really got into it. I didn't get her to play it. She just decided to play it on her own. She was bored. Yeah, a little bit wiser. We definitely like day one got the keys, ripped the house apart, and we've been slowly rebuilding shit bit by bit from then. I think I think she's kind of teetering back and forth between like wanting to deal with it and then like being exhausted because of work. Because like with COVID, it's fucking crazy for her at work. So I think she's just tired a lot. I should do 3 days for a month. Maybe I should do three. Gives more time to actually do shit. I mean, she hasn't played release WoW in like fucking 2 years, maybe a year and a half. She's been playing classic, um, but I think she's just kind of bored with it because like there's nobody around, so it's a pain in the ass to get groups and shit. I mean, like I would have played it with her, but the problem is like she wanted to play BC and I didn't have a BC character, so I had to level, and leveling in classic is not fun to me. I don't enjoy leveling in WoW at all. The parts I enjoy about WoW are like all of the end game things, like raiding and doing mythics and shit like that. So I think it's just she didn't have anybody to play with and got bored of it. Otherwise, she'd probably still be playing it. Switch? Shouldn't have switched yet. I never noticed bots on Classic personally. Not like it is on release where there's literally just trains of bot farmers everywhere. Yeah, I did, Wiser. It's fucking crazy. I had to ask Moosepeed if he got blown away because he's down in like Kentucky or whatever. I probably shouldn't talk shit on tornadoes though, because like where we moved is like one of the spots that's pretty notorious for getting them in Michigan. So I'll just keep my mouth shut. While it's fast forwarding, actually, I can be doing something productive. All right, we're gonna need a planter. So let's go ahead and leave this here. Get heading back. Need a planter. I'm gonna need a harvester. Harvester's gonna be the problem more than anything, I think, because they're so fucking expensive. Or I'm just not gonna be able to plant the whole field because I can't afford a big harvester. I don't think. Yeah, no, evidently it didn't. It was Moosepeed said it was like storming really bad there, but I don't think the tornado was near him. I don't think. I could be wrong. I have no idea if I'm picking up Starfield. I haven't looked at that game at all. Like if it's just Fallout in space, then no. I feel like all of Bethesda's games are essentially Fallout, Elder Scrolls. Like they all kind of feel the same, and I just same thing with Outer Worlds. Like I played that and I was like, this just feels like Fallout, and I'm just so burned out. I'm playing Fallout. I mean, Outer Worlds was funny. I'll give it that. Oh, easy there. Let's see if we get back to the store. Hopefully these are the right tracks. Yeah, honestly, like there's just nothing I cared about playing right now. Like if I'm gonna play a space game, I'm gonna play Star Citizen. If I want to play something chill, I'll probably play this. If I want to play an MMO, I'll probably play Final Fantasy until February next year. I feel like I have a game to play for pretty much every genre right now, except for like the top-down action game type shit like Diablo, whatever that genre is. I can never remember it. In which case, February Lost Ark releases, so I'll probably play that. But outside of that, there's really just nothing that I'm interested in playing right now. I don't really play Halo anymore. Like I've kind of grown out of playing shooters, especially like competitive ones. I would play Halo Infinite for the campaign if they hadn't pushed co-op down the road, because I feel like that's something I would play with move speed. Yeah, Star Wars got delayed until February. They said it wasn't ready. Pretty douchey to wait until what, like 2 weeks out, but what are you gonna do? Oh, easy there, Tracky. Almost missed it. Yeah, it definitely sucks, but at the same time, I'd rather wait and have it not suck when they release it. Not in that big a hurry to play it. All right, so we need a planter. At 200,000. 7,000. 30,000. 200 fucking K. Oh man. Oh man, do I have ambitions to work on a farm? I would 100% drive like combines or planters and shit like that, but I have no ambition to do like the hard work. Fuck that, man. I grew up on a horse farm. I'd never want to deal with that kind of shit again. Like I would absolutely sit in a combine harvesting all day. That's fun to me. But like all the hard work and like maintenance and shit like that, no, no thank you. I don't really have any thoughts on Chris. I mean, there's nothing new to say about Chris, so I'm not sure like what you're specifically asking for. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like new for me to say about him. So I don't know what I would say. For better or worse, he's making Star Citizen. Like, my opinions of him aren't great. But I mean, there's nothing new to me to like say about him. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I want that mountain. Fucking getting lost on these 16 times, man. Thank God I'm on a fucking edge. It'd be fucked if I had to actually drive through some of these fucking forests. Ah, no, did I go the wrong way? No, okay, this is just early. It's gonna be fucked trying to bring a header down there. I'm gonna have to fucking put it on the trailer. Oh, dude, I would 100% remote pilot a combine. That'd be fun as hell. I think I saw an article like a while back about them talking about like thinking about doing that kind of stuff. I just can't imagine. I don't know. Like if I was a farmer, I'd be nervous as fuck to let somebody do that. And I think the issue too that like I would see with remote farming, like where, like let's say you have somebody far away doing remote operations on like a planter or a combine or anything like that. Like I used to watch a couple different farming channels on YouTube when I started playing Farm Sim 19, and like they have to stop and like get out and like fix random shit that just breaks while they're planting or harvesting or whatever, right? Like just constantly need to fix shit for various reasons, like a disc will break off or something fucking gets clogged in the combine, all this shit, right? So like I don't think that like it's really feasible to say that like we could do remote farming, if that makes sense, right? Like it seems like farming is just way too hands on. Hey DP, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's kind of late. My schedule's been super fucked up because of Final Fantasy. Like whenever I play a story game that I get super involved with, I just can't stop. Like there's something wrong with me. It really doesn't matter what game it is. Like if like Cyberpunk, when Cyberpunk came out, I literally couldn't stop playing it until I finished it. Um, so like I have one more expansion to do, the newest one that just came out. I haven't played that yet, but I'm trying to take a break because like when I was playing through the last expansion, like I was trying to catch up as the new one was coming out. Um, I got like nothing done around the house because I was just like totally consumed by it. And I know as soon as I start the next one, I'll go through the exact same thing again. So I'm trying to just take a break for a little while. Yeah, I got plenty of room. So farming's something that like I can kind of just do at whatever pace. It's usually pretty chill, so I don't have to worry about like no life in it. I mean, it'll matter for this crop season, but like after like a season, it's pretty much like, oh, well, if I miss it, it's not a big deal. Like I can go not play Farm Sim for like, a week and it really doesn't mean anything. Hey, Solar, how's it going, man? Nah, not really. She's pretty understanding of how I get with games and shit. She'll just say something snarky like, "Is it dishes day?" And I'll be like, "Oh fuck, gotta go do dishes." I think as long as she's fed, she kind of as long as she's fed and the laundry's done, she probably doesn't really care that much. Unless I was like that like all the time, then she'd probably care. Oh, nice, Solar. Yeah, I'm trying to like chill. I need to finish up the Star Citizen uh 2021 video. But I'm kind of procrastinating on that just to see like how fucked 316 is going to be. Because I don't want to sit there and like praise the server performance from 315 if 316 goes live and it's back to the way it used to be. So it kind of like really shifts like the overall tone of the video. Like how 316 comes out will kind of like aim that, I guess you could say. So I'm trying to stall a little bit before I finish that up and publish. I mean, that's what I'm assuming is unless they fuck with something or like what we had in 315 was just some kind of fluke. I'm hoping that the servers stay the same. It'll be the first time ever they go on holiday break and like the game would potentially be playable. So that would be a huge plus, right? Because usually they push out the fucking quarter patch, go on holiday break, and leave us with like a super fucked up patch for their whole holiday break. Which what they come back like January 12th or some shit like that. Yeah, it would be refreshing for sure. Because like like I feel like I've genuinely been having fun when I get on and play with everybody. Um, so like it would be cool to be able to play that over holiday. Like right now I've just had so many other games that like I'm playing and like dicking around with, but like my plan is to dick around with some more Star Citizen in the future here. Like not specifically stream and like video wise, but just like play it for the fuck of it. So it would definitely be a good thing if the servers are working still, but we'll see. I was kind of hoping that they would cave to feedback and reason and get rid of the whole inventory loss, but I have a feeling that's not going to happen. Damn, Solar, did you just sub? I I fucked with OBS and to try and get it to work a little bit better because before like it wasn't streaming to Twitch at all, and now like none of my notifications work. So if you just sub, thank you. I noticed the icon changed in chat, so I appreciate it, man. Thank you for fueling my alcohol. All right, we got planter. We have the plow. What else do I bare minimum need? I need a truck trailer for offloading and a harvester. This is gonna be really, really tight. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. And I need seed still. Oh no, really? Dude, that's my biggest fear with putting on like any kind of equipment. I'm at the point where like I'm literally gonna start going to like a station or an outpost and like completely strip before I log off. Because like that was happening to me a little bit. Like every now and then I would log in on 315 and I would just be missing shit. Either like completely naked or like um God, what do you call it? Like med guns or pistols and shit like that. Um if that shit is still happening in 316, then I'm just gonna full strip every time I log off because it's just too much to potentially lose like 40k worth of kit every fucking time you log in. Like potentially, right? Like you never know when it's gonna happen. That's just way too much. I think I've seen things where like they're trialing like remote drones, like essentially like what do you call it, quadcopter stuff for like spraying and shit like that. But I don't know like how well that's actually like being used. All right, let's see what we can actually afford here. Fuck. So you're gonna need. This is fucking 79. I have to get this either way, so just do that now. Is that jet black? Yeah, jet black. On jet black. I hope I can fucking pull this up that fucking mountain. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get it up. That's gonna be an issue. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And then harvesters. I cannot afford to do beets yet because that shit is crazy fucking expensive. Like just the harvester's fucking 500 grand. So we're gonna have to go into a traditional crop. Oh man, would that I could afford a big boy, but I just can't. There's no way. To get this would be downgrade that to this. 17, 18, 90, and 10T. There's no way I can afford that. It literally takes all my money. So, can I afford a New Holland? 9, 8. It's gonna be real miserable. Sweet. That back combinations. What do we want to do? Probably soybeans, I think. Easy. I guess on the plus side, this combine's so small, I'm not gonna need a trailer for the header. Depressing. What I should do is wait for Vaughn to start playing, and then just have him get a big harvester, and then contract to him so that he can do the field for me. Ooh, can I fit through that? Oh yeah, just grind that rail. Beautiful. Yeah, dude, I'm super excited for the 600i rework. Like, who knows how long that's gonna take, but that's gonna be fucking cherry. That's like hands down one of my favorite ships. It's so like it's not practical for its size, and like there just aren't enough like functions there to warrant using it over other ships of that size range. Hey Olivia, how's it going? So like when they do finally get around to doing the 600i rework, I'm gonna be mucho fucking happy, man. I wonder if this thing can get up that fucking hill too. God damn, man. Gonna be some real struggle bus territory here soon. At least I've got what 300,000 left for funding, so I should have enough to plant a pretty sizable field. It's just gonna be very very slow harvesting it with this thing. But I did give Heather my extra key for this game, so hopefully I can use her as a slave because on survival mode you don't have AI helpers, so you can't like have the AI run the combine and then just drive up and offload it while it's going. So you have to like stop the combine, drive your truck up, offload, then switch back over to the combine and continue harvesting. So it's like way way slower. But I guess I kind of wanted to do something to where like farm sim was a little harder than how we normally play it because normally there just doesn't feel like any challenge to it. And the survival mod was kind of interesting because like for one, every time I get fucked I would just take out loans to bail myself out, um, and then I would just lease equipment that was way way better than like anything I had any right to be using. Like at the start of the game you just lease like all of the best equipment and then turn around and farm up like all your big property that you spent your real money on, and then after first harvest you're like, well, easy mode time. So like I guess it's kind of nice being forced to be like a little bit more restrained. But we'll see if that bites me in the ass. Oh, I'm gonna have to get a lime spreader still too. I won't be able to afford fertilizer, so that's out. So lime is pretty much the only soil enrichment I can do. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, Wiser. I mean that was if it's available to you, like you're gonna do it, right? Um, I would even go so far as like on like more traditional maps, like this one's a work in progress, so you don't have as many fields that are like planted necessarily. But like when I would start out a new game, the first thing I would do would be like, okay, what property do I actually want to like buy and plant? And when shopping, I would look for ones that let me switch over the overlays really quick. Yeah, none of these are even planted. Um, but I would switch over the overlays and it would show you like, oh hey, fucking this field is already planted and it's ready to harvest. And I'd be like, yep, that sounds right. So I'd buy that one and I would start off on like an already ready to harvest crop. I would lease all the equipment instead of buying it, which costs you like so like let's say a big combine. So like this is like a little tiny baby piece of shit. But like let's say I was buying like a big ass cage case IH axial flow like huge combine or the Fendt 10T or something like that, right? Like a huge combine to buy that costs almost 500 grand. Um, Sometimes more depending on like what configurations you take with it. Oh, I didn't get GPS on this thing. I fucked up. Whatever. Um, and then that's just for the combine. Then the header is like roughly 50 to 70. I think some of them even range up into 125 also. So like almost a million to get a really good combine. But if you're leasing it, it only costs like 20,000 and that's it. Like 20,000 for the combine and maybe like 5,000 for the header, and then you have like the best combine in the game. So like obviously you're going to lease it. It would be stupid to buy it, right? Like there's just no I feel like the economy with like vehicle use doesn't really work well in this game yet. So with this survival mod, it takes away my ability to do that. So I'm kind of forced to play it like a little bit more like grounded. Is it like due to just, I guess, like factories not producing it, or price wise? Yeah, I mean that's pretty much a struggle. Most people I feel like are kind of going through black. Is that like just aren't really any games to play? Oh, come on, daytime. It'd be nice if I could see so I don't drive this thing off the fucking cliff. There we go. I can see again for a little bit. Thanks, Moon, wherever you are. I don't know, but I trust you're out there. Hey, Archer, how's it going, man? Yeah, it's so like survival mode is probably not the best name for the mod. It's not like you have to fucking eat and drink food and like your character survives, but like it takes away all the like comfort features of the game. So you can't hire workers to do stuff for you. You can't teleport across the map instantly. So like, oh, it's probably not a good spot to stop, but whatever. Um, so like normally, if I can zoom in, normally you can select like any of these tags around the map, like go to the store or wherever. Um, and normally there is the little thing. Oh, okay, there we go. Normally visit is highlighted, and you can just teleport across the map to go different places. Um, the mod takes that out of the game, so you can't teleport. Normally you can sleep through nighttime. You can't do that anymore. I can time skip right now because I'm an admin, but that's the only reason. And as soon as I get it set to the beginning of the year, so like right now it's October. Once I get it over to March, I'm turning that off, and it'll be real time from here on out throughout the save. Um, so it just kind of takes away a lot of the like cheesy features of the game. Like normally, if I run out of money, like I have 333,000 right now. If I were doing this like on a normal save, once I got down to like zero, I could just go over to finances. Where are you at? I could just take out loans, right? You can't do that anymore with this mod, which is kind of nice. Because like there's really no consequence to playing this game on vanilla. Like, oh hey, you're in financial trouble, no problem, just take out 500,000. The banks love doing that. They're like, hey, yeah, failing farmer, no problem, buddy. Here's half a mil. Yeah, it's more like a realism mod. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do about this though. Can't hook that up. Actually, it's leave this trailer for right now because I'm going to need to go get pallets for seed, I think. Take this now just to see if it can even get up the mountain. That's kind of my biggest concern with pretty much everywhere right now is whether or not it can actually get up to where the farm is. And semis got really weird in Farm Sim 22. Boop. Let's go out that way. So they added in gear shifting a lot more, like, I guess, detailed than it used to be in Farm Sim 19. I think in Farm Sim 19 it was there, but it was all automatic, I think. I don't remember there being a way to, like, manually gear shift in Farm Sim 19 unless I missed it somewhere in the settings, which maybe I did. But in this one, the gears and the transmissions are like way more simulated, and you actually have like all the different gear shifting that you can do manually. So I've had a lot of trouble with getting semi stuck in this game. I've never had that issue in Farm Sim 19, but in this one, I get them stuck all the fucking time. And part of it might also be the roads, because I think it simulates like right now this is an asphalt, or no, this is a gravel road. Um, but over by the farm, it's the ground is essentially dirt, and I think it can get stuck in that kind of shit. Like you lose the traction that you would have on like an actual paved road, for instance. So yeah, I get semi stuck all the fucking time now. Fucking Germans and their sadism. No, I want that way. So yeah, I'm really curious to see if I can get this thing up that hill, or if I can stop it coming down with shit. Oh fuck, this is the wrong way. It's gonna be going across that field. It's fine as long as you don't let off the gas, right? Drive, baby, drive. They are not wiser. Probably a good thing that they don't have like, I don't know, uh, what would you consider those, like detrimental event type things, kind of like they do in like city skylines or whatever. I can't think of what you would call those, but yeah, you get fucked hard enough in this game with like weather just naturally happening in the game. I don't know if I'd want them to add random shit like that. Like, oh, heat wave, all your crops died. Locust swarm, you lost all your fields. Like, my farmer would go to the gun store and shoot himself for sure. Oh no, baby, come on, don't quit. Don't quit on me. Oh no, there's a bump. Oh no, keep going, keep going. Oh, oh, oh. Oh shit. Oh no, is that another bump? Oh man, this makes me really worried for having to bring up a trailer with like pallets on it. Cause like this is just empty right now. But the flatbed has to come up with like mineral feed and stuff like that for cattle. And I'm starting to wonder if he can make it. I might have to get a fucking tractor with a dolly to pull the trailer, like the heavy shit. I don't know if the semi can do it. All right. So, what do I absolutely need? Absolutely need. Good for plowing. Good for sowing. We're good for harvest. Good for offloading. Technically, probably a rock picker would have been good. Oh, lime spreader. That's what I needed. So like this with 18 meters, or what else do we have? I think that's the widest I can get. It does 24, but it's a lot smaller. I'm cool with filling up more. All right, and if I can get this back up there before winter, I should be able to start plowing the field to at least get that ready so when spring comes around, I can just go straight to planting. What I want to do is get to the point where I can afford cattle. I just don't think I can afford to do it yet. Because the pen is $500,000 roughly. Then I need to have a source of feed, which right now the only thing I could feed them is hay. I would need to have a source for straw, which cuts into how much hay I can feed them. I just don't realistically have a way to afford starting off cattle yet. Hopefully soon. Greenhouses are good for starting off. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
How's it going?
No, you first.
No, you first.
Alright, fine. It's going great, dude. How are you doing?
Pretty good. Just getting my fucking farmer failure on.
Your
Yeehaw.
your stream is like laggy for me. I don't know if it's
I don't know if it's because of the resolution I'm playing this on and it's like struggling, like OBS is struggling.
actually let me check the Twitch stream. So I haven't checked the Twitch stream. Maybe only one of them is that way. No, it's not like lag. It's I think it's like low FPS or something.
No. Because I have this like totally maxed out and I think that's what is causing the issue.
Oh, okay. It's not a big deal. It's not like I really want to watch anyways. Yeah. Just look
Good.
at the chat. Sour things. How's Final Fantasy been?
Pretty good.
I wasn't getting up early enough the past couple of days to get on before the queue, so I just didn't even try. I was like, all right, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, it's kind of frustrating if you don't get up before like fucking 2. You're fucked.
I mean, I've been up early enough that I could get in if I wanted to. I just don't want to sit in the queue at all, right? If I don't have to.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, totally. I have a shit computer, Archer. Yes.
That's why you fly into stations all the time, right, Moose Speed?
Yeah. Not because I'm bad. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's super demoralizing. I think that's why Heather's been playing Skyrim too, is because like 90% of the time when she gets up, the queue's already like fucking 2,000 people plus.
Yeah.
It's like, oh cool, I can sit here for an hour and a half at least and wait to play.
Yeah.
Hopefully, like either people stop playing, or they figure out some way to fix, like expand their hardware or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll die. Every like expansion launch of MMOs has more people in the first, couple weeks than it does later on. So if the queues are only hitting like 4 or 5,000 at most, right? Then that's all we need to stop playing for it. You
Yeah,
know what I mean? Sort of for it to like level out a little more.
yeah.
So
I mean, I guess
don't
like the
worry
big
about
thing for me is that I don't seem to be getting the error 2002 where like the queue crashes and you lose your spot. Like, so at least I can turn it on and like do something else in the background and just have
it.
the
Yeah,
queue going.
I heard there was a fix for that or something
Yeah.
recently. Like literally today or something. I don't know. But yeah, I know that was a huge issue. There was a streamer that does like he'll do night streams, right? But he has to put his kids to bed, so he would get into queue, right, and literally babysit this queue like all evening, hoping to get in time for his night stream that he does at the same time every night, right? And then he has to get up and walk away to go put his kids to bed, right? This
Yeah.
isn't like it's just not something he's willing to sacrifice on, right?
Yeah.
He goes and puts his kids to bed because they're young, right? Like really young.
Hmm.
Um, and every time he gets DC'd while he's putting his kids to bed, right?
Yep.
And because if you're babysitting it and you log in within like the minute that you're DC'd, you get your place back online, right?
Yeah, you're supposed
But
to.
you have to do it like immediately, right? You have to
Yeah.
be like staring at it when it happens, right? So he gets fucked out of his place every night, right?
Yeah.
Because he goes and puts his kids to bed. Yeah, it's fucking frustrating shit though.
Yeah, like it's one thing to be like, oh, okay, it's gonna take whatever 2 hours or whatever. I guess I'll just wait 2 hours, do something else. But like
Yeah,
when you lose your spot too, it's like, oh,
yeah.
fun. Alrighty.
Oh man, I've listened to people talk about the Halo Infinite campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, it's like so fucking good. Like it's the best Halo that 343 has ever done.
That's good.
Is what they're saying. Like it might not be like some people are saying that they like it more than any Halo,
Mm-hmm.
but the consensus I've seen is that it's the best Halo from 343, which is
Mm-hmm.
still really good, right? Um, and like right behind like one of the other ones.
Good.
Can't wait to play it when it gets co-op,
Yeah, right. Any day now.
right?
Darkness, go away.
But yeah, apparently the grappling hook it like is a piece of equipment you get in the campaign, and you can like upgrade it and shit. So
Hmm.
people just like scale mountains with a grappling hook and then sit on the top of mountains, fucking sniping all of the big boss guys around the map because it's like an open world, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it like you can like cheese shit if you get the upgrades for the grappling hook early enough.
Nice.
It's funny.
Get stuck on, damn it. Alright, I can't see shit. I need to wait. Oh, come on. Let's go. Daytime, please. That'll do. And I have to fix that. Oh no, I forgot about these fucking damn ridges.
Wait, how the fuck can I hear? Oh, I guess Discord's different audio source. It's so weird. I just realized that my fucking system sound was muted, but I still heard you this whole time.
Yeah.
I guess I have that. Yeah, I think it's on a different audio source, so I have a slide. Okay.
Hey DJ, how's it going, man? I appreciate it. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to fucking actually farm. Ah, super weird shape. So long. Pretty good, man. Just been playing Final Fantasy like nonstop for the last like week or whatever. So this is my break. Do something chill and mindless for a little bit.
He looks like a little kid. So good.
Is it that good?
Yeah, it's really good. There's this fucking politics streamer that everyone fucking memes about being really short, but he's not actually that short. He's like 5'10", right? Like he's short, but not like short. Like you'd never comment on his height really, right? Um, but he's going down an escalator and he's a step or two in front of his girlfriend. He turns around to hug her. He looks like she looks like his mother. 'Cause- oh, god damn it.
Really? What a weird cutoff point. The fuck? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool.
You The Witcher's on Netflix, right?
Mhm.
So they're gonna release that all at once, right?
I fucking hope so. Netflix starts doing that shit too, I'm fucking canceling. Like, there's not enough stuff on Netflix that I care about anymore. Like, they just keep going up and up and up in price, and I'm like, you know what?
Yeah, and not adding enough to
Yeah.
make up for it.
I held out because like for a while there was Altered Carbon, Witcher. God, what else do I watch on Netflix? Some of their animated stuff is
House of
fucking
Cards.
funny. I don't give a fuck about that.
No.
Um,
Fuck it. The Jason Bateman show. Ozark.
oh, Ozark, yep, which is ending. It's on its last
Yeah.
season. Whenever that fucking finally comes out, like there's just less and less reason for me to fucking pay. I think it's what $18 a month right now, and I'm sure it's
Yeah,
gonna go up
it's
again. So
up
it's
there.
like, eh. Yeah, they start nickel and diming me like when I can watch shit, I'm done.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Now, fuck Jeff Bezos. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, we're gonna fucking pretend we're a cable company now. You get one episode a week of your show. You guys are here
It's
because
weird.
you love cable companies,
It's
right?
weird that Amazon does that too. Of all of these like media subscription services, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're the one that I would think would be least likely for people to let their subscriptions lapse. Because
Mm-hmm.
it's Amazon Prime,
Right.
right? Like when I paid full price, right? Like for Amazon Prime, I bought it yearly to get the
Mm-hmm.
deal, the big discount, because I knew I'd use it every month, right?
Yep.
And I would have it regardless of whether they gave me fucking Prime videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, so like I, it's like they're not giving, they're not getting extra money out of me by stretching it out.
Yep.
Netflix or other places may, right? Like they're the ones that would benefit from that more than Amazon, but Amazon's the one that does it. Well, and Disney, but like that's why it's weird that Amazon does it at all, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think that they're making like a lot more money because they do that. Like I think other places are the ones that stand to gain from it. Oh, and they took Mindhunter from us. Fuck you, Netflix.
Yeah, dude, that was. I mean, I was like super into that show. I can't believe they're
Yeah,
not fucking continuing
really
that.
good.
But they'll do fucking Sabrina's fucking Wild Adventure fucking season 90. Like what?
Yeah,
Insane the shows that Netflix chooses to continue and the ones they cancel.
yeah. Um, and I mean, even like Netflix's, well, like some of their Marvel stuff was actually like good Marvel shit too, because it was like more down to earth, you know? Like Daredevil and Punisher were like really good, right?
Yeah.
I think Jessica whatever Jones whatever
Yeah.
was
Mm-hmm.
okay, and then it started to fall off pretty hard. But the first season of that was really good at least. But I think that didn't have anything to do with her. It had everything to do with the villain. It was David Tennant, I think. Yeah, yeah. I feel like they had like 4 years ago, Netflix was like on top of the TV world, right? Not just because they had this like streaming website, but also because they were putting out like really, really good shit. And now it's like 1 in 5 of their shows is decent.
Mm-hmm. Hey Sage, how's it going, man? I like 22 a lot more than 19. I feel like it looks better, it runs way better if you're into modded gameplay. All of the mods so far are like a fraction of the fucking size that FS19 mods were, which is nice to my hard drive. Um, if you're playing on vanilla, the AI, like being able to drive like from point to point, is fucking great. Because you know in 19 you need auto drive to do that, and even with auto drive you have to go out and like manually plot all the courses that you want it to drive and like all this other shit. It was really frustrating. but now it does that vanilla. Um, oh, God damn it. Damn you, game. Just let me fucking call that fucking shit. Um, it feels like to me it runs better in multiplayer, which was a huge issue for us. Like we would get a couple people on the server, and the server would just literally die in 19. And on 22, we haven't noticed like any problems with like the server performance. Like so, it seems like multiplayer was way better optimized. It's nice having seasons be like naturally baked in. Um, I think like my biggest complaint with things that they didn't do would be I wish that they had integrated course play. Like the AI helpers are better for driving places, but for field work they're still fucking terrible. Um, it's definitely going to be a situation where we need course play again if you want to have AI helpers doing stuff. And then the GPS steering, the mod just came out like updated for FS22, but that should have been vanilla. Like holy shit, it's you're supposed to be Farm Sim 2022. Farmers have been using guided like GPS guided driving to do like field work for how many years now, and that's still not like a vanilla feature for you, but like a modder's done it in both of your games now. Come the fuck on. That really irritated me. The industry stuff that they added is really fucking cool. A lot of mod makers or mod map makers were putting that into like FS19 maps. I thought it was really cool that they embraced that and added industry. I think it's like it makes it a lot more interesting than just being like, oh, I farm and then I haul to the sell point and I dump all my corn off at the granary and now I'm done. I think the industry like gives you some room to like add variety to your gameplay, which is good. But overall, like I definitely feel like it exceeded my expectations. I was expecting it to just be like, aha, we changed the number on the box. Buy our game now. And you'd have to because all of the mod makers would switch to the new one, so you're fucked, right? Or you just keep playing the old game and hope that you're happy with it. Um, but I would say overall, like it feels like I didn't get fucked out of it. Like what do you call it? Train sim world, a lot of other simulator genres and games. Like they come out with like a new version every year or every 2 years, and you're like, wow, this is such an improvement. Definitely doesn't feel like you were just trying to get money. Um, I would say this feels like it was worth it. And it's only going to get better as mods like keep getting out. So
It looks like they did confirm a while back that they're releasing it all at once. That's
that's
good.
good.
I don't know where I saw something about some new show that wasn't being released all at once. I don't know.
Don't know, man.
Sure. Yeah, it's in like 5 days or something.
Oh, bank account. Just watch you drain away. Fuck.
It's like the real thing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this map is still in like early testing, so it's got like some rough spots to it. So there's like this just random steep ridge in the middle of this field. Um, I need to clean this up too. Let's do that. I don't like what they did with the painting tools. Um, I feel like landscaping was a little bit more usable in the old game.
I don't remember what it was like because I never did it. I only watched you a couple times.
Especially doing like terraforming type shit in this one is a lot more frustrating because it's like you can't adjust the strength of the brush like you could in FS19.
What do you mean this? Oh, for terraforming? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what do you need strength for grass, you know? But I see what you mean. God, these aren't like, you're not able to make fine adjustments with this shit at all,
Nope,
are you?
not really. It's pretty
What
terrible.
the fuck? Oh my god, dude. This is giving, I can't, I gotta stop watching. That's giving me like fucking anxiety. Oh hey, Tarkov just implemented like a reputation system, so if you kill like the AI scavs in the map, right? The other one, like you could before, if you were a scav, you could leave them alone and they would leave you alone, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now if you kill them, you'll start like getting bad reputation and they'll start killing you on site, right? So
Mm-hmm.
now CIG can just rip that, right? Someone else did it. That's what they were waiting for, right? You can have reputation systems now.
Star Citizen already has a reputation system.
Does it work though?
What do you mean?
Like what? Wait, how does it work? Like who? For what?
For like everything right now?
Oh no, I mean fuck, what's the word? Like not necessarily reputation, but like how much a faction likes you and whether they'll shoot you on sight, right? Like that kind of thing.
I mean, the law factions will only shoot you on sight if you're a criminal. I don't think you can get
Oh
faction with
shit.
the pirate one. I think they like universally hate everybody because they're like
Oh, I
a
thought I heard
gang.
somebody say that like you. Oh well, fuck. Never mind. Now I don't know what is people's dreams and what they were actually saying was like planned, right?
Hmm.
Okay, never mind. You know what? There's too many people that have told me their dreams are Star Citizen, and that has blended together with what I think may have been the plan for Star Citizen, right?
Like there are criminal factions in Star Citizen that you can gain rep with, but I don't think like you can get to a point where like the Nine Tails are like, "Oh, hey buddy, what's up? Don't worry, we're not gonna want to kill you."
Okay.
Greetings, fellow pirate.
I want to be a pirate. Don't you want to be a pirate?
Totally.
I just want to make them my friends and then not be a pirate anymore, but then they'll still be my friend, you know? So they leave me alone.
Yeah.
That's all I want. Look, I don't understand what. and we can't talk about that while he's live streaming. Okay? I don't want some specific person to hear about our plans.
Yeah, she'd kill me in my sleep.
But since we'd be married, I'd get everything, so I'm okay with this.
Well, you've got wifing down already.
At least you get to wear the pants in our relationship if you don't end your relationship with her.
Yeah, no, she totally wouldn't do that. No, yeah, definitely. Just really piss her off, and we can adopt a kid together too. Send her over the moon.
Adopt? What? We'll just have one.
Yeah.
Right?
I didn't realize you were secretly trans.
I'm not. Always been a woman, okay?
Oh, okay. Yeah, totally. That's a very likely scenario. Definitely, Black Cat.
I can't imagine the rage she would be filled with if you married somebody else.
Fine, right, hon? You weren't serious about getting married, right? So I figured, I'd just go out and do it for the tax benefits.
And that's a good reason.
I might be married to them, but I still love you.
Obviously.
She'd totally be cool with that. Dude, she's a nurse. She would 100% kill me in my sleep and cover it up. She wouldn't use a gun. If I ever die unexpectedly, make sure she's investigated.
I'll do my best. I'll lead the investigation myself. It'll be the best investigation that's ever been investigated in the history of investigations. Something like that.
Again, no, she wouldn't. She would 100% kill me through means that are cover-upable. She'd bring some shit home from work and fucking just snuff me out, and nobody'd be the wiser.
This perfectly healthy 30-something-year-old guy totally just had a freak heart attack.
Well, good luck to you, sir. No, stop. Ugh, got so much more. All fucked up in here.
I'm already
Smush,
wearing a
smush,
dress.
smush,
Okay,
smush.
Black Cat. I always wear a dress.
Fucking wear it well. That figure. Mm. Heather got to step her game up. Like, have you seen Mood Speed Rocket Dress, bitch? Spot. I can't catch a break with this fucking field.
You'll get it. I know it. It's gonna be
I'm
the
fucking
best.
broke. No, we know what you want to imagine, Archer. We can't even talk about it on stream. It's so heinous.
Fucking sicko.
You're the reason the FBI is in our Discord now.
It rhymes with. Part of it rhymes with heinous.
That's a good point, Archer. I need the ship girl equivalent of farming sim. Tractor girls.
Tractor girls. Just replace all the engine noises with from different girls.
Yeah. Got a weeb anime up, farm sim. It's an untapped market there.
I'm sure that would get a whole 7 more people to buy the game.
It's cute how you underestimate them. It's exactly what they want. It's like you continue infiltrating society. Oh, fuck, is that another one? Yeah. Fuck, dude. Exactly, Sage. See, you get it. No, the snow. The dairy barn, obviously, Black Cat. Duh. Oh, this is getting rough. Ugh. Fucker. Alright, well, time to shut down. I can't see anymore. I can tell the grass parts, but I can't see the rest of the field that needs to be done until the snow's gone.
It's like falling in squares.
Yeah. Well,
It's
the map is
weird.
huge. It has to update weird.
Oh, that makes sense.
Kind of part of the downside of playing on these huge maps is like crops and stuff. You'll have to wait forever for a field to like go through the server and be like, "Oh, this is the field status."
Oh, yeah, I get you.
I mean, once you're connected, it's fine, but like when you first log in, it takes forever.
Mm.
We're on a small server. It's like, oh, yep, here's all the states. Hope you packed a big lunch, farmer. You're gonna sit in this tractor for a month.
Oh, shit.
Wow, I can't believe you come in here and drop that.
What?
The,
Yawn?
yeah, you're trying to fucking put me to sleep. Fucked up.
Sure. What's wrong with sleep, man?
I don't want it
Why not?
because I gotta stay awake
For what?
forever. Waiting for this beacon to give me a seizure IRL.
Oh, I saw the screenshot or the video you sent of it.
Yeah.
The other chat.
The other type are fine, but this one, like, I literally feel like a headache slowly coming on. I'm like, oh fuck, that's so like distracting and like fucking up my
Yeah.
peripheral vision. Where like the other one, let's see here. I think this one has one. Yeah, this one. The like I don't know what you'd call that, but the spinning type is fine. I'm like,
Mm.
oh, this is cool. It kind of like lights up my office.
Yeah.
But then the pulsing beacon, I'm like, oh god,
It's like strobing or
epilepsy.
something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad this isn't like a I don't know, like a police simulator or something with like that for a light. My neighbors be like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck is going on over there?" Come on, Snow, go away. Even just a little bit, so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, I can kind of guess where it's at. I think this is gonna be okay. I'll just go wide. Oh no! No, it's updating. Don't stop. Oh god. No. And it's gone. Ah. Fuck you, snow. Ah, ah, ah. Come on. Turn. Turn, you little bastard. You can do it. You have so much more horsepower than this fucking thing needs. I can kind of tell. I think. Guess we'll find out when the snow melts. Oh god, it's struggling. Come on. Push. Push, you little fatty. No. No. Come on. Dig deep. Dig deep. You can do it. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. Attaboy.
What are you trying to do?
Fucking go forward. The traction is not strong with this one.
Oh, is it?
Well, it's because it's on snow.
Yeah.
The ground gets harder in winter, so you need more horsepower to pull it.
Oh.
So, like,
Goddamn.
have pretty much everything fighting against this thing being able to plow this. If I do this, can I see the difference? So, yeah, okay. So we're at the limit still. That's right. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about it, but... It's plowing? Oh, it's going to take forever to update. There we go. I wish I could zoom in more. God, I thought I was almost done with this field, too. Big silly.
What the fuck is up with the like golden sky?
What?
The sky has like gold or some shit.
Sunset?
I don't know. It looked like gold or something up ahead, like the whole sky.
I don't know. It's not. It's like gone right now.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what it was.
It's my turn.
Oh, shit.
Come on, you call yourself a big boy tractor? Pull this bitch. Ugh. Got a fucking rock in my seat really hard. Come on. Ugh. No. No. Abyssal Bean, thank you so much, man. I'm glad you appreciate it. Some fucking proper America farming. Although I don't think any American farmer would be very happy about trying to plow in the middle of December. Actually, I take that back. We still have dudes clearing fields right here where I live. Though I think that's because the weather's been so fucked. Yeah, we're stuck. God damn. I appreciate it, man. Come on. Just a little bit of traction. That's all Daddy needs. Ugh. Turning it back and forth isn't working. Come on. Come on. There we go. Atta girl. Oh no,
Make sure I get a
it's snowing
beautiful
over.
white dress, black cat.
Oh, we're stuck.
You're stuck.
About to be.
God.
The snow is too thick. Good, we're good. Yeah, out here, surprisingly, there's still a lot of guys doing their corn and plowing it up afterwards. But I think it's just because the weather's been weird and the ground isn't frozen here yet. Although them harvesting this late is kind of weird. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. It's almost over anyways. I think I got like 2 more days of
You saying they're still harvesting like IRL in Michigan?
Mhm. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, this is the latest I've ever seen them going. Usually they're done because, like, I mean, it's snowing on and off. Like, you're gonna get crops freezing out and dying.
Yeah.
So it's definitely weird that they're still clearing fields. I only got 2 more days, so just wait for it to skip through. Yeah, we were running up to fucking Myers, and this dude comes cruising down the fucking road with this fucking thing, like just down the main road because he's hopping from field to field, and I'm like,
Yeah.
all right.
It's funny.
Yeah, yeah, same abysmal. Sorry. Like it'll snow like fucking crazy. We'll get like these crazy fucking winds, and then the weather's like 20 something, like high 20s for like 3 days, and then next thing you know, we have 50 some odd degree weather, and it's like, okay. Really excited to see.
I think we've had snow once this year so far,
God,
which is also abnormal.
to get snow or to only
To
get it
no,
once.
to only get it once
Okay,
so far.
yeah, yeah. We've we've had snow on the ground like a couple different fucking times, but I'm just fucking over it. Like, pick a
Like
pick a climate.
I think
Like,
it
fuck.
snowed like 5 days ago, and that was the only snow we've gotten, and every other thing has just been rainy, right?
I mean, I'm down with not getting snow, but it's frustrating when it's like it snows, it's cold enough to maintain it, and then it gets hot, melts it all, and then it gets cold again, and then you just have fucking black ice everywhere, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
fun. So like I'm like, just fucking pick a lane, please, fucking weather. Yeah, we've had it snow a lot too, Abysmal, where like it comes down a lot enough to like coat the ground white, but then like it's not cold enough to stay, so then it just fucking bounces right back.
It's it's been so warm here, and the snow came out of like nowhere when it
Hmm.
came that like man, it was like a half inch or something, and they're like, "All right, shut the schools down. We weren't ready for this shit at all."
God.
My niece was super happy because I mean, normally they just like they have a good idea of when it's gonna snow, and they like
Hmm.
pre-salt and everything the night before,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah,
But no, they didn't. They had nothing planned or
yeah.
no preparation. So they were just like, "Yep, fuck it," because I don't know what it's like in Michigan, right? But at least in
Hmm.
my area down here, there's a lot of back roads that the buses have to
Yep,
travel, and they just wouldn't have been able to deal with it.
yep, yeah, yeah. I love that about like where the kids go because there're just so many dirt roads because it's
Yeah,
all like farm and
they
like
have to put
rural
in a
areas
lot
and
of
stuff.
effort before a snowstorm if they want
Hmm.
to go to school during one or
Yep.
like after one.
Yeah, like it would be at a point where like even if like, so we'll get snow day after snow day after snow day, and eventually the fucking superintendent's like, fuck this, I don't want to have to do makeup days, I don't care if the roads are safe, fucking
Yeah,
school's open. And like I'll go to leave, and if it's shitty, I'm like, nope, guess what, kids, snow day.
yeah,
Like, I'm not about to go wreck with my fucking kids in the car just so some dickhead fucking school superintendent or board member can be like, oh yeah, we didn't go over our limit.
yeah.
Come on, February, let's go. Winter's gonna be rough next time this thing comes around. Oof. So I'm like time skipping it right now, or time accelerating, not skipping. There's no skipping in this one because of a mod, and then once it gets around to March, which starts like the first of the year for this game, essentially, there's no more time fast forwarding. So it's gonna be set to real time, and I'm just gonna let the server go.
Wait, why can't you fast forward then?
I'm turning it off,
Oh, okay. You're just
so it's gonna be like
you
real
mean
time.
okay. I thought you were saying that like after that the game won't let you
No,
switch. Sorry.
no, it's like a fresh map, but it started off in the middle of the fucking year in August when basically there's like nothing to plant.
Oh, so you're trying to get it to
Yep,
like a good part of the year to start,
yep,
basically.
yep. And then from then on, it's real time only. I'm gonna have to come up with something to do at night because I can't afford to get animals yet. And that was my plan. I was like, oh, when I play at night, then I can do animals and shit like that. Because those require work regardless of like the planting or harvest season. Like
Yeah.
you're just always feeding and cleaning them and shit.
Yeah.
But I can't afford it, so womp womp.
Just get the government subsidy
Yeah,
signs.
yeah, those are gone.
I figured. God damn
I
it.
will be surprised if even Vaughn plays on this the server setting. Like it's dialed to 1,000 on the like make everything difficult level.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
He's been pretty busy though, hasn't he? So
Yeah, Yep. Oh man, turning 27. That's terrible. You're so old now.
So old.
This must have been what it was like when like old people would hear me complaining about being old when I was young.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh yeah." Now when I hear young people being like, "Oh, I'm getting so old," I'm like, "Shut the fuck up." Yeah, your geriatric age of fucking 20s. Ugh. Like Heather will come home from work or we'll be like working out or whatever, and she'll be like, "Oh, I'm so old now." I'm like, "Bitch, please, just you wait. You ain't even know. This shit's gonna hit you like a fucking freight train." And then I sit down, I'm like, "Oh god, man, 40 is gonna blow." And then when I'm in my 40s, I'm like, "Oh fuck, 50, I'm not ready."
Dude, just thinking about getting older gives me anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
Like anxiety that I'm like I really don't want to deal with, right? Like fuck.
You
Oh
just
man.
push it down, bottle it up, and never ever think about it.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Every year, I'm like, "Oh, I'm turning 30 again."
Yeah, like sometimes I think about like what it would be like to be my dad's age, right? I'm like, I have no idea how he gets up in the morning, right? Like I don't know, honestly.
Damn, I hear her. She woke up and made herself food.
I heard the
Nothing for
microwave, I
me.
think.
No
I thought I
love
heard the
for
beeps of something.
yeah. No love for boyfriend. She just snuck back off to bed to fucking eat her food.
She just snuck off with her food to bed.
Yep.
Holy shit. She must have heard you talking about marrying me or something, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Set off her
Fuck.
her alarm. She was like, "What? Huh? What'd that motherfucker say?"
I'll show him. I'll get fat, bitch.
What?
Oh no.
You didn't hear shit.
Just tell her you love her. Tell her you love her.
Love you, hun. I just got a fucking grumpy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck, dude. I wish I was 24 still. I would give anything to feel 24. I don't even care about like being 24 again, but to feel 24, that'd be so great. Come on, come on, come on, come on, February. Let's go. I'm just excited to see what she's making, so I know what I'm gonna eat. What's for dinner, honey? Are we eating kitty for dinner? Come here, Paul. Come here. Come here, kitty butt. What? I said, what's for dinner? You made enough for two, right? Wow. Wow. Wow, Poe. Mommy doesn't love us. That was forever ago. Well, I meant like when I hadn't eaten breakfast because I just woke up. So I was having a shake for them. Eventually I have to eat real food, right, Poe? Tell Mommy our food struggles. No, I'll get up and make some. I'm a big boy. Guess I'll cook for once.
For once.
What? Am I gonna make ramen? Yeah. Big old kitty. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Wobble, wobble, wobble. How do you feel about this, Poe? Do you like these? Do you like these lights? Nope. He doesn't care. You're not entranced by that? It's kind of like a Christmas tree. You like playing with those. Little shitter. Yeah, Abysmal. I definitely find myself looking back and go, man, what the fuck, young me? Why are you so stupid? And I feel like it happens regardless. Like even in my 30s, I'm like, man, 30-year-old me, why are you fucking so stupid? Why don't you have a big brain by then? You had how many years of being an adult and you still can't be fucking smart? And I'm sure by the time I'm 40, I'm gonna be like, man, what the fuck, mid-30s me? It just never ends. Because you're oblivious to yourself.
Did she just say she feels that way?
No, she said I don't feel that way.
You can't feel that way if you're not old enough to be, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Moose Pete
how
said you're
can
too
you
young.
how can you feel bad about yourself when you're 30 if you're not 30? Like, of course you don't feel that.
Oh, okay. Sunlight. Melting? Melting? Nope. More than month. It's probably gonna be 2 months. Fuck. I don't see. Forecast. Nope. February's not looking super hot. Alright then. March it is. Fuck. I was supposed to snow more. Yeah, I'd be real fucked if I had to like feed and water my farmer. He'd be dead. His corpse would just be sitting in that fucking tractor. They were like, yeah, we're just gonna leave you out there for like 2 months. It's fine. We'll have somebody run out meals.
Yeah, out in the snow, just running out to you.
Mm-hmm. Get them big fucking snow fucking walking shoe things. Just trudging out to you.
Those things that look like tennis rackets or whatever.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Here's your McDonald's. All right, bye. That's pretty on point there, Abysmal. Oh. The fucking death glare. Why are you so grumpy? Didn't make fat noises. I made the sound of somebody eating. God, sorry. Okay. He's trying to help you. You said you were fat, so he's like, I'll eat your food. Oh. Okay, I'll stop. Somebody didn't get a good enough nappy. Woke up angry. But honey, you do this to me all the time. I'm just returning your love. Yeah, you do. See, that's fat. Even got a hand back because she's like, oh, this is too much. I gotta spread it out more. Big chonky kitty. Ew. You made it through that far without knowing, though. Glorious, Izzy. That's your beauty shot. Here you go. I'll throw this in voice chat. Everybody can enjoy the beauty.
Oh no.
Sexy kitty right there.
Oh, that was a big kitty. Big floofy kitty.
He's like, yeah, it's just fluff. I'm not actually fat.
Yeah, totally just fluff.
I'm just big haired.
I'm just big haired.
Izzy, go cheesy poofs. Mm. Yeah, Poe, eat it. Yum yum yum. Eat your veggies. You need a fucking salad. But he's bigger though, so it's more properly distributed. She's shorter and fat. It's fluff.
It's just big hair.
Hollywood tells him it's okay to have a dad bod, cat bod. But Izzy doesn't look like a supermodel
Accept
cat.
the fat. Fat acceptance. Fat acceptance.
She's not thick, she's round. Yeah, Izzy, tell him. Football shaped bodies are beautiful. Fucking end, please, January. I just want to farm. I just want to farm. I don't understand what they want you to do in the winter, I guess. Outside of animals, like, what could you really do? I guess maybe if you had factories, you could do factories, but you'd have to plow the roads
Yeah.
and shit. I think that's the only thing that bothers me about, like, seasons mod. Excuse me, mod. Or, like, now it's vanilla. Is like, during winter and, like, in between crop phases, I'm like, okay, well, what do I do now? I can see, go back to here. I have to wait for the map to update again. Might sell. I was gonna fucking plan on this other side too, but this fucking field's so huge, I don't think I can realistically do it anyway. So if I sell that, I might have enough to get a small animal farm, or I could do greenhouse to do like strawberries and shit. That would at least help. Give me busy work. Potentially. Can I afford a greenhouse? I don't even remember how expensive those are. Production, greenhouses. Oh, they're 10. Yeah, fuck yeah, we can do greenhouses. That'll at least give me something to fucking work on when it's off season. Until I can afford cattle. You're stuck out here in the snow. I wonder if I had gone with a fucking full-size tractor, if it would have been able to pull it, if it's just an issue of this thing being so small with like its traction, or
Yeah, I honestly like it's kind of insane that they even put those mechanics in, right?
To what?
A Skyrim update, you dummy.
On what? Oh. I think that is. I probably should have let it download first, and then I could have used you as a farm slave. I fucked up. Womp womp.
What's she downloading?
Farm sim.
Oh, she's gonna play it with you.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with that, man.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know,
She's gonna be a valuable asset to the farm.
okay. Yeah.
Where were you, man? Where were you?
Oh, listen,
Exactly.
the game's not worth it.
Yeah.
What, are you guys gonna farm at your house?
Yeah, man. We're gonna clear it out and put it in a farm.
God.
A little baby farm.
Sounds that sounds like so much not fun.
We appreciate your right to have an opinion, but we choose to ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you guys do whatever you want. But when you're complaining, I'm gonna laugh at you.
There's no complaining in farming.
I don't think that's gonna be true.
Daddy just needs some warm weather, please. So I can move at all. Oh, actually, while I'm sitting here, find the GPS stuff. Gamepad. Hey. Oh shit. Okay, how do I want to do this? That, that, that. It's enabled. And that is not bringing up the menu. What the fuck? Keyboard works. It doesn't the gamepad. 3. Reset guidance point. Ready. Do. If I that. To make a track now. Oh shit! Am I going side to side? I think so. Oh. Can I move again? Is it soft enough? It is. Nice. This field runs me like a 30-degree. Change that. Oh no, we're stuck again. Fuck, come on. Pull, you fuck. Do it, you little piggy.
Frustrating.
And it's almost through January. Oh shit. I don't know what I hit. I slowed time way the fuck down.
Oh no.
What the fuck? No wonder it's still January. I was like, man, I've been sitting here a minute. And we're stuck. Alright. The fuck did I hit that slowed it down, I wonder? That. That. Those. That one. 2 is bound. That's why it's not fucking working on here. How the fuck did that happen? I thought I unbound all this shit. Oh. That shit's fine. That shit's fine. I wish this was sorted so that one side was the wheel and one side was the side panel. Fucking me up. Be a duplicate for those buttons now. Think. It does. Nice. All right. 3. That works. Okay. Everything works right now. $30. Yep. You're right. We'll find out soon. Maybe. Is that shit you like? That beacon? Your favorite? I got it just for you. I was like, oh, I don't need the collector's edition, but that beacon, Heather would love it so much. And I can celebrate when you're just flopping around on the floor helpless in your epileptic seizure. I'm like, vulnerable. Wow, are you putting the blanket over your head? Wow. No, it's fine. I won't use my fancy beacon. Sacrifices I make for you. Guess I must love you a whole lot. Right? Wow. Just blankly staring back at me. Fucked up. It's okay. I understand. Dirty tractor. Oh, come on. Let's go. February. Warmer weather, please. Actually, I don't think it gets warm enough to melt this shit until fucking March. Playing with the snakies. Yeah, strategically put him down low so they could see him because he's the most spastic. That way the kitties would be like, ah, my snake friends. Like, we're pet rocks. We just sit here.
I saw like some snakes and went to the pet store. Snakes are like I forgot how fucking huge Blake's are now. Like big snakes. The ones at the store were like this big, and
Don't listen to her, guys. You're still cute. Can't believe you fucking hating on our scale children like that. Come on, February, bring the warmer weather. We done got some farming to do. Boost row Heather. Do you want me to narrate your Skyrim adventures? You walk from the village out into a clearing, mounted upon your trusty steed, Heather Horse. When lo and behold, dragon! And then you run around the field like a crazy spastic person as the dragon eats your horse again. What got that one, a bear or a dragon? I was gonna ask if you had to get a new horse every time it died or if it just came back. How many horses have you gone through? Oh, so you saved fucking scum?
Yeah.
You fucking dirty fucking cheater. Oh, yeah.
Now it's. Now I make sure that my little helper doesn't die.
I thought you had like an archer friend or some shit. Oh. I'd throw some Monty Python references at you, but I don't think you get them.
She's too young.
Dude, I had to make her watch Fight Club. She didn't even watch that.
What the fuck?
I was like dropping some Fight Club references when we first started dating, and she's like looking at me like I'm fucking retarded. And I was like, "Have you
Well,
not
I
seen
mean, you
Fight
are,
Club?"
but, yeah.
She's like, "No."
How the fuck, dude?
We started watching it. She's like, "This is an old movie." She says that about like 90% of the movies I want to watch.
Wait,
'Cause
hold on. Fight Club doesn't show its age the way that like some older movies do, though, right?
Not according to this Zoomer. I almost said millennial, but then I was like, "Oh right, Zoomer."
It's like, yeah, it was made in 1999. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think that like, if you go back to like a lot of the movies in the late 90s, they absolutely show their age more than that does.
Yeah, I can't get her to watch anything that doesn't look like it's fresh out of an IMAX theater. It's fucking it's a struggle, man.
Surprised.
Oh, okay. My bad. Hey, Anathema, how's it going? So like a couple years ago then.
When I read what Anathema said in chat, I thought you were gonna be like, "Yeah, you're welcome," right? You're a merry move. What the fuck is your obsession, Black Cat Gamer?
He has a kink for shipping.
God damn.
That's his fetish, is shipping people.
Oh god.
Fuck this fucking snow. Stop. I'm free to live in your tractor some more, little guy. I'm sorry.
Pay me.
One more day, I think, and we're good. And it should roll over to March.
Ugh.
Oh no, it already started 3-day seasons. Fuck. Oh, is that why January took so long? Hold up. So in January, it recognizes it as a new year, even though it's at the end of the calendar. I don't know why they don't start it over here and have it go across. It's really weird. Right, Anathema? It's like fucking Yukon Trail over here. It actually is too. Because the map is Yukon Valley. It's actually funny because like a lot of the fields around the area that's like actually finished for the game. I don't even know if I can switch it over or not. Oh, okay, there we go. All these fields are all entirely forested, so you have to like deforest them to clear them out as farm fields. Which like at some point maybe, but right now no. No. I don't want none of that. It'd be kind of cool once this map actually gets finished because they have like a mining pit and shit like that for doing different um, quarry work. Like you have stone and gold and all sorts of shit that you can mine out. No, you should just never go to sleep. That's how she gets you. That angel of death nurse. Watching YouTube tutorials on how to sleep with my eyes open so she'll think I'm still awake.
YouTube tutorials on how to sleep with your eyes open. God damn. I don't know if I would, if I wanted to do that. I don't know if I would think to like Google a guide on it. Holy shit.
Everything's on YouTube, man.
I know, but I just wouldn't think of it as an option. I don't know.
Gotten us through like half of our home demo is YouTubing it.
I mean, yeah. Makes sense.
Please, snow. You move? Are you snow capable? Nope. Semi. See here. Hmm. Can't afford to fully fill that. So let's do. And then let's see, fertilizer tank. I need this one. Right? Yeah. Way too much. 5,000. I can't even afford to get a fertilizer or a sprayer yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Leaves me with 290. If I can slide in a station here. No, it doesn't overlap. It's fine. It's totally fine. Fuck you. What am I hitting? Nothing. So put that there. Bam. Okay. All right, Semi. I believe in you. Bundles? Winter? Oh, is that all you got for me? This little baby fucking plow? Baby plow, baby plow. Damn. Really annoying is that this doesn't do snow.
Fucking video on Reddit of people in Tennessee like filming last night while lightning's happening and they can see like clouds lighting up.
Hmm.
And like they literally like catch the tornado in the lightning, right? Like they see it. But during this, before they see the tornado, they're like, "This is cool, man. This is so cool." And they're like, "Oh, look, there's a tornado! Everyone, get inside! Fucking run! This isn't cool. People are dying." God damn. Yeah, I think they said like one tornado traveled 200 miles or something like that.
Yeah.
It's like the longest it's ever gone, or I don't know exactly. It was some kind of like record or something. Luckily, I'm almost not in Kentucky, so I didn't get any of that shit.
100 plus 8 and 7. Yellow. Yes. It waits. No. Oh yeah, I can. Wide plus weights. Big boy engine. I don't need GPS on this right now. Michelin, because we're American. Bye. Now let's get snowplow. Ritter. Bye. Well. Little guy. Counting on you. 1,000 liter. Salt big bag is what, 1,000? Do I need an actual attacher? I do. Fuck. Motor. I'll be back for you, Plow. Don't go anywhere.
He won't leave you behind. He's always there.
Sliding. I don't like it. It's not. No, 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 no. Goddamn fucking stupid fucking winner. No, no, nope, nope. Oh, can I not attach it to this? I can't. Are you kidding me? Hey, who can attach it either? I don't want a baby dick plow. I want a big plow. Fuck. No! Fuck! I had it for a second. No! What? Okay. Totally. Totally what we wanted here. Just because this is a modded. Money I definitely needed to be able to fucking waste. Awesome. That's fucking great. Oh, shit, does that work? Ugh. Oh, damn it.
All right, but I'm gonna go to bed. Fuck.
Night.
Passing out. You have a great night.
You too.
See you, bud.
Night, Black Cat. I'll see you later, man. Fucker. It's not lowering. God damn it. This whole time. Ugh. Fight me on this, little bastard. Perfect. Now I just need to guess where the roads are. Fucker. Ugh. Come on. Come on. There you go. Think it's over here. Hopefully. Looking roadish so far. Pushy little bastard. Bigger tractor probably would have been the way to go, but I don't think I could have afforded it. So we gotta use the little baby pusher. Oh, now we're off the road. That's fine. We'll double back. Ah! The roads aren't very clear. I guess the one problem with mod maps compared to vanilla maps is the roads are never good. I can't think of any modded map where the roads are like close to vanilla quality. Come on, warm weather. I believe in you. Come melt this shit. Oh, it's snowing more. God damn it. Oh. We're almost out of salt, too. Fuck me. This is fine. Whoa, no. Nope. Wrong button. Oh shit, I should have turned off the salter. God damn it. Hey, Black Wolf, how's it going, man? Yeah, this is not very very practical with this little baby guy. But I mean it would be fine if I wasn't time skipping to March, but I guess if nothing else, this helps me determine if this thing can actually do it when no more time skip. I would love to throw the radio on, but I'm not sure how Twitch handles that. Is the issue. Since they're super anal about music. Which is unfortunate because I feel like it's probably the best addition from FS19 to 22 is the radio. Like with YouTube, you don't have to worry about it. Like, oh, somebody else will put a claim on it and monetize your video. You know, it's like, whatever. But with Twitch, like, they're way more anal about the whole DMCA stuff, and they can like legit just delete your account over it. So, because I don't know how they're handling Farm Sim 22 and the streaming radio and shit, I don't know if I want to dick with it. Which is a huge shame because it'd be fucking great to be able to play the radio while you're doing this. close. Almost. We almost made it to the bridge, but we're out of salt. They can. It just gets really squirrely if you don't plow it because they'll lose traction and slide all over the place. And I don't want to have to deal with it. So I want to get my semi back to the store, which is where I'm coming from with the tractor. So I'm trying to plow to the farm in order to take the semi down this road to go get my pallet trailer. Or do you mean like AI traffic? Which currently there is none on this map. Because this is a modded map, they haven't added in traffic yet. Because it's a 16 times map, so it's a very, very work in progress. Because building out like a 4 times is super time consuming for like normal FS19 type shit, but a 16 times on FS22 is probably going to be a long fucking time before it's like done. Wrong fucking road again. I don't know why I keep coming down this way instead of the other road. Oh. Every time I go this way instead of going straight. Because I see that bridge and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the bridge I gotta take. I don't think that there is third person for the player avatar now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they haven't added that. I mean, I'm guessing that there just isn't a whole lot of reason to be in third person. Straight ahead. Okay. Practically there. There's no way this thing makes it up the mountain. Fucking way. March 1st, thank fuck. Bring on the warm weather. We'll go to 8 o'clock in the morning on March 1st, and then time acceleration gets turned off for the rest of the lifespan of this map. And then the real struggles begin. Yeah, it'd probably help with seeing some things for sure. Oh, fuck. Come on. Ah, you little bastard. No. And back down. Nope, it does not like this bridge. Right now we play Guess Where the Road Is. Keep pushing. Keep pushing, little guy. You got this. Map-wise, it's called Yukon Valley. Oh, you mean platform? PC. Oh. Yeah. Alright, now things get really interesting now that it's dirt road. If I stay on the road. Road, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, there we go. Get the edge of it back. Yeah, that's really the biggest reason to play on PC is definitely the mods. Unfortunately, Giants is very anal about what they put on Mod Hub. So like even now with like, oh hey, we're gonna have more cross-platform with PC and console, and mods will be the same. It doesn't really matter because Giants never lets like any of the cool shit get on their Mod Hub. Like even with PC, like 90% of the mods we had on our server before were all not Mod Hub mods. They were from like modders Facebook pages and shit like that because unfortunately Giants is like, oh, that competes with our DLC. We don't want them to have that. So yeah. Big sad. Fortunately, the game might have updated and lots of cool new stuff, but the company running it is still pretty shitty. Game is definitely held up by the modding community more than the developers, unfortunately. Turn off time dilation. Let's do it 10 o'clock. Alright, well, fuck. It's gonna suck if the snow doesn't start melting. weather forecast. Yeah, there's tons of shit you can get for this. It's pretty crazy. Alright, little guy. It's warmer outside. The ice should be going away. Make it up the fucking hill, okay? That's your mission. Make it up the hill. Be the little engine that could. Getting plow job. Oh my god. Oh, son of a bitch, man. Oh, he's struggling. He's struggling. Come on, are you a tractor or a fucking little lawnmower? Push. Push, big guy. You can do it. I'm so far off the road. Holy fuck. It's just sketchy how close the road is to the slope on this stretch. But try not to turn at all on this, otherwise he's gonna for sure get stuck. Come on, big boy. You need a fucking bulldozer for this, really. You're on the hardest part, bud. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Disney movie vibes. Purple icons on the map. We're making it. We're almost there. Pretty sure I can see the semi over the hill. You're doing it. You're doing it, little Fent. Push it a little bit more. You're almost there. Yeah, salt's what I fucking need right now. Come on. Come on. Ah, ha, ha, ha. We made it. Here, let's go in my face. Go all the way back. And you all the way forward.
Wow.
I'm practicing for next year when I have to do it here. Oh shit. Damn it. Still pushing to the wrong fucking side. Why? Go forward. Oh, it's not all the way forward, that's why. This is all the way back, right? Hey, Eisen, how's it going? Give me salt. Yes. Are you on? Oh. Yeah, let me know if you end up wanting to play. It's a little more cranked up than what we normally do, but kind of wanted something a little more challenging this time around. Oh, all good, man. I feel you. I need to look at the planting rotation. I might skip it until there's no snow. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. He's like, is this thing gonna fuck me and throw it in the middle of the road? Yeah, it is. God damn it. Why? Why you do this? You're a bad plow. Motherfucker. Why? Why are you like this game? Oh yeah, man, there's so many trees on this map. It's crazy. And they're like the right trees or whatever. Like not the ones that you can't fucking forest with. But for some reason everybody's like, yeah, let's put that on our maps. So fucking stupid. I think some people put out an autoloader for logs. I'll look and see. If you want autoloading trailer for that, let me know. I haven't fucked with it yet. Just because I haven't fucked with forestry because the vanilla maps are fucking 90% those shit trees that you have to hand cut up and get rid of. It's fucking miserable. Oh, yeah, salt. Salt's good. Salt is bae. Yeah, I don't know if Vaughn will be able to play or not because I know he's starting his engineer school pretty soon. I think. Thought he said like a week or two from whenever he let us know he got hired. At least the plus side of this setting is or this current server is the map's big enough. I don't have to worry about anybody buying up 90% of the fucking good farmland. Like I haven't even looked at the whole map. It's so fucking big. After being on a vanilla map, 16 time feels fucking huge again. I managed to like drive around a couple spots and I was like, okay, well, you know, I'll just here's fine. The only thing I did was I created a dummy farm, just called the map name, and then I threw a bunch of industry shit along this road for selling. I mean, there's some stuff that's vanilla in here, but it's really, really limited. There we go. I think that's more like what I wanted. No, stop dropping it in the road, you fuck. You shitty fucking plow. This is why nobody likes you. You stay unsold sitting in the Home Depot parking lot for fucking years. The big pile. Go, keep going, keep going. also lives here. Yeah.
You got stuff for that?
I do. And guess what? It's not the tastes like fucking grandma butthole stuff. Oh, reach for it. Fuck, I forgot to turn the damn salter off again. Yeah. You like that, Abysmal? Thank you. I'll be here all night. Oh man, it's her fucking chapstick she uses. I think it's literally like, is that the hospital stuff, or did you buy something that tastes that horrible? It's fucking gross. It tastes so fucking nasty. She'll like put it on and come to kiss me, and I'm like, no, stay the fuck away from me, with your fucking grandma's butthole tasting shit. It's literally the nastiest fucking tasting chapstick I've ever seen. I'll like legit duck her when she tries to kiss me because it tastes so gross. And then it's stuck on my fucking lips forever, so like all I taste is that shit. It literally takes so like I'll go and try and rinse it off immediately, and it's still, ugh, it's so gross. I'm like, can't you get some fucking fruity, good tasting shit? I mean, she has it, but dude, this chick loses chapstick like it's nobody's fucking business. It's insane. She'll buy like the fucking huge pack that has like 8 chapstick like things in it or whatever, and they're all fucking like missing in like no time. It's crazy. And she'll be like, "Do you have any chapstick?" I'm like, "Yeah, here's my one stick of chapstick that I've had for like fucking a year and a half now. After you've already lost your whole brand new pack that you just bought." She has a gift, man. She has a gift. This weather could get just a little bit warmer. It'd be so fucking great. Yeah, dude. If losing shit is a skill that gets like tournaments or something, she should definitely compete. She would be Olympic level. Damn, that was quick, son. Got the mods fast. I love that even on a 16 times map, that sync is quick as fuck. So much nicer than fucking FS19. Holy shit. wonder if I should have waited to do the salt until I had it plowed and then salted this because of how slow I'm going. I have a feeling I'm basically wasting all that salt. Versus if it was plowed and could go full speed, it'd probably cover more. Probably the smart way to have done it. It's not good. It's gotten better. I'm kind of waiting. So like I've got a 2021 video like basically waiting to go like live or whatever. I'm just waiting to see like how 316 is going to actually pan out. Which is, it's on PTU right now. So like I could base it on PTU, but then it's like, oh, how often do we get PTU patches that go to live and then just everything falls apart? So I'm kind of like weighing whether or not I should wait until 316 goes to live and then like basically wrap up that video and then publish it, or if I should just be like, oh yeah, up to 315, which seems kind of stupid. So that's kind of why I'm feeling like I should just wait until 316 goes live. But 315, which is on the live server, is surprisingly very stable. Like I don't think I've had a 30k the entire time. The servers seem to mostly work. Like you'll still get like some random stuff on servers that have a ton of people where like you get weird shit with like elevators not working right, or just the random Star Citizen shit, right? But for the most part, like 315 was surprisingly playable, and like it's probably the first time I actually had fun playing that in a long time. The caveat to that though is in 315 they introduced item loss on death, so like when you die you drop your shit, and in theory you can go back and like retrieve it, but the problem is like like so many times do we have somebody die and like their body falls through the fucking world, just all sorts of weird shit like that, right? Yeah, give me one sec, guys. I'm no, that's right, yeah. So like way too often we would have somebody like die and their body, like we would have somebody there even to revive them, right? So like if you die, like you would get shot and you can either go into a down state where you can be like a medic can pick you up with a healing gun, or you, depending on like how you die or get downed, I guess, you can like legit die and like you can't wait for a medic or whatever, you go straight to respawn. So we would have either people get knocked down and try to revive them, or they would get killed and like they'd go limp ragdoll or whatever, and we would have somebody try to like grab their body to like pull it out of like an area that was like dangerous, or we would go to try to like revive them and they would fall through the fucking world, and it's like, well, there goes your gear, there's literally no way of recovering that, so cool. Like I get the direction they want to go, but the issue is like the game's not ready for it, and CIG refuses to acknowledge that because they put it out there. So now they have to like stand behind it and be fucking stupid instead of saying, you know what, Chris was wrong. It's not ready yet. Like I feel like that's my biggest issue with them is like, regardless of the state of the game, right? Like you can pull the fucking, oh, it's alpha bullshit, right? And that's fine. I mean, I think it's kind of like a little bit embarrassing, like the state the game is in after so long, but let's say it's acceptable, right? And we'll dismiss the fact that the game is whatever the game is. It's like the attitude that bothers me when they refuse to admit that they're fucking wrong, even when like people like Cameroll and like the good content creators, the ones that like kind of suck the game's dick a little bit, even when they're like, this system doesn't work, they still fucking double down and are like, no, we're right and you're wrong. You don't know what you want. It's like, no, motherfucker. Like, shit, dude. It's just not ready. It's the same thing with the landing splines. or the VTOL hover mode, right? Like they're gonna, I would bet money that they remove it eventually, but they're just not gonna fucking do it right away when everybody tells them that, hey, it's not ready, because then they feel like they look stupid. So they'll wait and then be like, you know what, we're gonna reevaluate it and blah 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 blah. It's just frustrating because like outside of like constantly losing your shit for no fucking reason, like no fault of your own, right? Like you can literally just die in Star Citizen to a million different fucking things that you had no control over, right? Like walking out of a fucking airlock and all of a sudden you get put into a downstate for no fucking reason, or get yeeted across the fucking map and then die. Like there's so many ways that you can die that aren't your fault, and then you lose your kit, and then you have to go and spend 40,000 to fucking re-equip everything, and it's like, cool, yeah, this is good. I deserved that. Like that's my big issue with 315. But outside of that, like in terms of like being able to play, if you take away the whole like item loss on death shit, like it's definitely one of the best patches that they've had in a long fucking time. It's unfortunate that like all of their big milestone features that were supposed to come out this year didn't make it into the game. Like that sucks, but like what is there is playable on 315. It just remains to be seen if it was a fluke with 315 or if 316 stays that way. I mean honestly, like I don't think it's that the whole development team is that prideful. I think it's that Chris is that fucking like egocentric. Like he's a fucking egomaniac. He thinks everything he does is so fucking great that like I don't think anybody on the dev team will be like, this isn't the right time to do this. Like who's gonna fucking tell him no, right? Like he literally thinks he's like a gift to gaming. Like he has that attitude that like, oh, I made Wing Commander, so I'm like a prodigy at gaming. Everything I think up is a fucking great idea. And it's like, dude, you made a fucking game back when like shit was like bitmap drawn and shit, right? Like fucking stop. You haven't been relevant to gaming in like fucking 30 years. That's generous, dude. Like 40 years. Stop. It's just so fucking frustrating that he can't fucking swallow his pride on anything. Cause he fucking he makes dumb mistakes all the fucking time, but he just refuses to like have accountability for him and to be like, yeah, this isn't a good idea right now. Or it's just plain out not a good idea. I don't think that thought has ever crossed his fucking mind. I would be shocked. Hey, Dissonant, how's it going, man? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good so far. Is this actually plowed and it just doesn't look like it? This definitely is not. I don't know why like in here is weird and doesn't seem to acknowledge the plow for some reason. As long as I'm getting traction, which I kind of am not. I was gonna say, as long as I'm getting traction, I don't really care. It's going to be fucking sliding everywhere. So let's plow up and then grab a fucking bag of salt really quick, and we're just gonna fly down this fucking road. Hopefully. Oh, it's 2 bags. Full. Yeah, Dissonant, we are. I feel like that pretty much happens no matter what I'm playing. It always ends up to people talking about Star Citizen. I'm not going to be like, oh, I don't want to talk about that. So it kind of just happens. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. I can't really complain. Moved into a new place and ripped it all apart and started renovating it and shit. It's way, way bigger than what we had before, which what we had before was not small, but like what we got now was crazy big for the money. It just needed like some changes for how we wanted it. So I mean overall, like, yeah, shit's been pretty good. Wait, do I want to? Let's see here. Pick you back. I'll do both of them going rear. Down and then back also. And we'll just hope this works. YOLO! That's not as quick as I was hoping it would be. Gotta go faster, my little tractor, or we're not gonna make it. Yeah, exactly, Bismal. That's really the biggest problem with Star Citizen, that like there's no accountability check on Chris, so he can just literally do whatever the fuck he wants. Like the backers are supposed to be, but even then, like even when you have something as disliked as the whole item loss thing, which pretty much everybody dislikes, right? I mean, there's some people who are like, "Oh, well, it's gonna be great eventually," but like, I don't think there's anybody out there that's like come out and said like, "Hey, this is a good idea to have right now." As far as I'm aware, like it affects everybody. Like even whales don't want it, right? Because it means you literally lose all the cool shit you bought for no fucking reason. Like I don't have a problem losing my shit if I got killed and lost it, right? Like I'm not complaining about that. It's that you can lose it for like literally no reason. Like have shit fall through the world, whatever, and it's gone, and there's nothing you can do about it, even if you didn't do anything wrong in your play, right? Um, so you know you can have something that's just universally disliked, and it doesn't matter. We're stuck with it because Chris can just be like, well, even though everybody hates this, I can still tell my players to fuck off because I think I'm smarter than them. Yeah, man. Elite is frustrating for me too. Um, like I love that game in VR. It's so fucking good in VR. There's just nothing out there like it. Um, but like actually playing that game, like aside from getting on to just be like, oh yeah, VR fap time, like it's just it's bad. It's so bad, and like it's frustratingly bad because Frontier could fix it and make it hands down the best space game we have available to us right now, but they're just so preoccupied with like all their other IPs, or they don't know how to listen. I don't know what it is. Like that's why it's so frustrating. Is like Frontier could easily make Elite good, but for whatever reason they don't. Whether it's because they're too busy making their roller coaster park game, or their zoo park game, or their fucking Jurassic Park game, or whatever it is they're fucking doing, right? Like it's clearly not fixing Elite, which is what is frustrating because it could be a fucking great game, but they just don't fucking seem to care. Which I mean, to be fair, I'm sure like Zoo Tycoon or whatever. I can't remember like what their shit is called, but like, what's the zoo game you play? Oh shit, she can't hear me. She's in her own world. Baby butt. What's that zoo game you play? Is it literally Planet Zoo? That's it. Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo. Like they're just fucking like. I'm sure they make so much more money than Elite does for them, so they just don't give a fuck about fixing Elite. Oh, dude, the fucking yeet across the fucking world shit. Like that's what I was telling that's what I was telling him earlier about like why I don't think 315 is like great. I mean, it's playable and like it could be a good patch, but like item loss just makes it fucking stupid because stuff like that happens where like for literally no reason you just get thrown across the fucking map and die. And like it would be one thing if you could reliably recover your body, but that's not always the case either. So then boom, you're out however much fucking money you had on your kit, right? Or God forbid sub items or you know like whatever, right? Like there's literally no incentive to use anything but the absolute bare minimum cheapest shit because you're gonna fucking lose it. Yeah, it's frustrating, man. Like I would I would 100% play Elite if they one got rid of engineering. I think it's fucking stupid and it makes such a fucking huge barrier to playing in open. And like I wouldn't play Elite unless I could play in open because it just feels like a single player game otherwise. You literally like I joined what is it, Mobius or Morbius or whatever, the fucking PvE group where like cuz I don't want to fucking deal with PvP if I'm not going to do the bullshit engineering grind, which I'm definitely not going to do. So PvP is 100% fucking not an option to me. Um but then you play in like the biggest PvE group possible and I still don't fucking ever see anybody. It's like, okay, so like I'm basically playing a single player game and it's not even fun because the devs fucking evidently hate me having fun. I don't know what the deal is. And we're out of salt. I think we probably made it about halfway though. It's not bad. It's probably good enough to drive the semi down. We'll just have to be careful. Oof, this bitch is flying now. Come on, big boy. You can do it. Oh no, I'm making it way worse. I'm making it so much worse. Oh shit. Damn it. That's why I can never play in fucking first person, man. You can't ever see what the fuck you're doing in this game, and it's so frustrating. I mean, at least a buddy was able to res you. Fuck, man. Like, I can't, like, we were playing in a pretty big group from Discord for like a week, basically. Um, and like, we would have people there to like res us, but bodies kept falling through the fucking planet and shit. And like, we just kept losing kit to dumb shit. And it's like, fuck, dude, we literally have like 4 guys here with a fucking med gun to fucking res, but the dude's body's like fucking 3 feet underneath the ground. And then like you try to like tractor beam grab them or whatever, and then it falls the rest of the way down to the planet core. And it's like, fuck, we literally can't fucking play. I mean, like we would keep playing, but like somebody would have to go and fucking eat the fucking cost of like buying all new kit, even though they shouldn't have had to because we literally had people there to fucking save them. And that kind of shit's just so frustrating. I mean, like, man, I agree. Like the faction rep grinds for like the Corvette. I mean, technically, it's not just a Corvette. Like, there's tons of ones there on the way for the Fed Corvette and the Cutter. I think Cutter. Those grinds are not fun. I did both of them, and they're not fucking fun. But like, those pale in comparison to the grind for engineering. Engineering is so much worse. And like the frustrating thing too is they could even keep that shitty fucking engineering stuff in game and just change it a little bit, right? Like make it so that hey, you've unlocked engineering, you can just apply it at any spaceport. No more like materials because you did the engineering. You learned, you did your research. Good job, smarty commander. Now you know how to fucking overclock a fucking FSD drive. But instead they literally make it just as fucking miserable as possible, and like you literally have to go out and like engineer each individual component. All of them take the fucking stupid fucking resources. Like just changing that and making it how they did the Guardian modules system would make that so much more bearable. and so many more people would at least consider swallowing that fucking miserable pill. But instead, they're like, nope, engineering. And we're going to put engineering on FPS gameplay too. So you have to engineer suits and weapons. We definitely know what our players want. We're smart. And it's like, God damn you guys. Why do you have to be like this? Fuck. It's just so frustrating. Because, like, the foundation of a good game is there already versus, like, Star Citizen where it's not there. But, like, FDev just won't fucking seize it, and it's so fucking irritating. Alright, very careful driving. As long as I didn't get stuck in this fucking snow. Which is exactly what happened. Fuck, come on. Just rock it. Just rock it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, for sure, man. Oh, God, these roads. Just don't be icy, too. We need to yeet this thing off a fucking cliff. Easy, easy. He said while not taking his foot off of the gas. Fuck. Try to get a drink. And what do? Almost fucking go off into the fucking snowbank. Yeah, I think that's right around when I stopped playing. Is after I did the faction grinds, I did the Guardian tech, and I was like, okay, this is fucking great. And then I looked into starting to do engineering, started doing the grind, and this is as somebody who like farmed insane amount of materials from just doing missions, right? So like I had more than like a normal person going out and just starting engineering would have ever had in the first place. Like I had tons of fucking shit. And it was still such a grind that I was like, yep, it's time to stop playing Elite. That's unfortunate because it's fucking pretty as fuck. And it's amazing in VR, but this is not fun. This is miserable. And lonely as shit. Like you never see anybody because I'm not gonna go play an open and get ganked by some fucking tryhard fuck who sat there and like did engineering on fucking every ship and his only goal is to run around in a meta fucking what do you call it? Oh my god, Fair to Lance, all engineered out just for griefing and no other purpose. Like, cool, fun. So, yep, time to retire Elite. And like, I was willing to give it a go again when Odyssey came out. I was like, okay, you know what? Like, maybe I could just fucking deal with having just the Guardian tech stuff and then do FPS shit as like my primary focus. Like, because you know they pitched like all this like faction war shit on the ground and like these combat zones for PV or for not PvP but FPS. I was like, this sounds really cool, and then I like went to go play Odyssey, and I was like, this is. I don't feel like I'm a fucking a person, a soldier, right? Like I feel like I'm my ship again, but I've been reskinned from my ship to like be a human model. Like the gameplay just felt like ship combat, only FPS, and it's like, cool. Thanks, Frontier. That's what I. That's exactly what I was looking for. Oh no. Okay. Well, I don't know why the plow couldn't hit those. I thought maybe the collision was just not right, but cool. Gonna have to be real careful coming out of here. All right. Yeah. This real quick. We have 3 days to plant in this. I feel like it should be okay to at least try to skip one day and see if we get rid of this fucking snow. We shall see. Definitely. Definitely isn't as slick as it was. It must be warming up. I don't even think that like would bait me into elite at this point. It would literally just have to be me like staring at a VR headset and being like, "Oh man, I really want to use this." And I would get on, go mine for a little bit, and then immediately be like, "Well, this was a stupid idea." Whereas, like, when I see people playing Star Citizen in Discord or something like that, I'll be like, you know what? Fuck it. I kind of want to get on and go play FedEx driver for a little bit. But, like, Elite, like, I don't get that at all with Elite anymore. I'm just like, well, that game's dead to me unless they do, like, massive sweeping changes. Oh! Snow's going away! Thank you, baby Jesus. Well, fucking hard as fuck, though. Whatever, we got traction. We're good. Thank fuck. Might actually get to plant something during the stream. And that'd be fucking crazy. Come on. Oh, the ground's still real fucking tough. Pretty good, man. A lot better now that mods are slowly starting to roll out. We've been kind of waiting forever. The problem we have is like, so right now the server is capped at 6 people, but like there's 4 of us who play pretty actively whenever we're like doing farm sim shit. And the vanilla maps just aren't big enough. Not for multiplayer. I mean, if you're playing by yourself, then for sure it's more than you're probably ever going to fucking actually play on. But like when you're doing multiplayer and everybody wants to have like their own farm and shit, maybe if we all like played on one farm, it would be different. But like because everybody has their own farm, everybody wants to do things differently, plant their own crops and shit like that. Like we just run out of space so quick. So we've been waiting for a bigger map to come out. The guy making this map recently released it for alpha, I guess, quote unquote testing to his Discord. So I grabbed that tonight, plugged it in, and it's finally like we have a map big enough. And now that like mods are coming out with like bigger implements and shit, we'll have mods big enough to work a 16 times map because like, I mean, like a vanilla tool is like 3 meters wide, right? Like it's essentially as big as the tractor is wide. I mean, like there's bigger ones than that, right? But like a lot of them are very small implements. So when like you're talking about like working a huge fucking field with like a 3 mil or 3 meter plow, like you're looking at like literally an entire real life day to do a field, which is not what anybody wants to do. So yeah, now that mods are coming around and we're like getting a map big enough, like I'll probably be playing this a lot more. Like we've all kind of just been waiting for the new game to get modded, essentially, because once it gets modded, I feel like it's 100 times more playable and enjoyable. No problem, Abysmal. I'm about to do the same once I get this fucking cleared. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like overall I've been pleasantly surprised with Farm Sim 22. I was expecting it to just be a box number change, and for them to have fixed like literally nothing. But surprisingly, like I feel like it's generally a pretty big improvement across the board. There are more features I wish they had added, but you know, you could do that all day, right? Like there's always shit that you wish they had done. Did I really miss that big of a patch? I guess I did. I thought I could see it when it was snowing. I was like, oh yeah, this is where the edge is. Nope. Oh man, how much is a water tank? I didn't even think about looking into that. Miscellaneous? Nope. Be under trailers. Blurry tanks, I don't think. Right? Trailers? I didn't think it was trailers, but maybe it was. No. Am I missing liquid transport? I probably am. Oh, it's probably nope. Animals. Yep, it's under animals. They did. They released the mod kit, I believe 2 weeks ago, so that's why shit's starting to come together now. Originally, it was just people trying to like basically number change and the XMLs and stuff. FS19 mods over, and some of them worked and some of them didn't. But now that the mod kit's out, people are actually updating mods and creating new ones. So it should just get better from here. 68,000, which means if I get that, I can get what? Fucking 4 greenhouses? 2 greenhouses? 3 greenhouses? Math is hard. 3. But then I have to find a source of water, which I don't know where that's going to be. Oh, motherfuckers. I'm on a fucking spot in this field. The fuck are you getting caught on? It's not even sloped, you big baby. Unless it's just frozen in half that spot, maybe. Let's just go straight and try and fucking even this thing up a little bit more. Yeah, it's definitely getting better. Like, I've been waiting so long, man. I got fucking my side panel sitting on the desk. I've got the fucking steering wheel underneath the desk, the fucking gas and brake pedal. Like, I'm sitting there like, yeah, farm sim, farm sim. And then it comes out and I'm like, oh my god, this is too small map. And like, we don't have any of our fucking, like, I didn't start playing Farm Sim 19 until it was already like Platinum Edition or whatever. So it was like fucking heartbreaking getting FS22 installed and like seeing how few um, like tractors and harvesters there are in the vanilla game, like base launch. I'm like, oh my god, like all the good shit is gone. There's no modded versions of them. Like, I don't think the button. Let's see. I don't think the case Steiger's in still. Yeah, they only have the fucking Magnum. Like just so many fucking good tractors that like, you know, people play the game for are fucking not in it because it's base game again. And mods weren't out for them yet, so you don't have those. I hope to fuck I'm just hitting part of the ground is frozen more than the other. Because that's going to really fuck up planting if it's snagging like that for no reason. I don't understand if the ground was like super uneven, but it doesn't appear to be. Oh, it's got to be like this is still too frozen. I'm hoping that like it's actually that accurate that this ship is frozen over. Let's try and curve this a little bit. It's not, dude. It's gotta be the fucking... The ground's too fucking raised or some shit. But fuck. I think one of the other few things that I don't like still is the landscaping tools are fucking trash. They're really bad. I feel like they're actually worse than FS19s were. Which is something. Like that's an achievement right there. Because FS19s were not great. And these being worse is, man, well done, Giants. I don't know. Definitely kind of frustrating. I mean, I can live with it because, like, I normally don't do a whole lot of terrain editing, but it just would have been nice for it to be an improvement instead of feeling like a step back. I don't know if it's the terrain that I'm getting stuck on or if it's fucking just the ground being too frozen still. I feel like that's not that aggressive of a hump. Weird. Weird. The choices of vanilla equipment are kind of like, I guess it depends on what brand you're really into. Or if that doesn't matter, then you know it's fine. But if like you're kind of a brand basic bitch, then you might be really disappointed depending on what brand you want. Like John Deere was featured heavily this time around versus being DLC like in FS19. So if you want John Deere, you pretty much got everything you could ever ask for. Who else was really popular this time around? I'm trying to think of which ones out the gate without mods were pretty well covered. Oh, New Holland. New Holland was like a poster boy for this one again. Although not harvesters for some reason. They have like the little baby New Holland harvester. Like fuck all for options. Very, very limited fucking capacity. Only 9,300 compared to like all of the big vanilla ones are fucking double that. So that was weird. That like they only put in New Holland's fucking tiny baby combine. But then for everything else, like if you want to do grapes and olives, which are a new feature for this game, only New Holland has a harvester for it. Kind of similar to how what do you call it? Case and John Deere only had cotton and still only have cotton. So New Holland and John Deere both have a lot of options. Case is kind of up there. They're missing like the big Steiger quad track, which I think is a fucking travesty. Like they put in so many like weird shit like the Rostelmarsh or whatever, Rostelmash and the Versatile, but no Case quad track. Like what? It's literally like what Case is most like known for. But then they have the fucking John Deere quad track. I don't know. Some of the vehicle selection is weird. Class has a lot also, and with mods, it's even more. For some reason, they didn't put in the Xerion 4000, 5000, but a mod recently imported the FS19. So where's that at? So the Xerion 5000's in, which is like, I don't know. It was weird to me because like it's their heavyweight tractor, right? So it's kind of like, why would you not put that in? You know? Let's see. Engine. Yeah, 530. It's like their highest horsepower tractor. Like, why would you put in all these small ones, but then not their fucking bigger stuff? Was bizarre to me. Yeah, I mean, I've predominantly usually just use American brands. Like for me personally, it's Challenger, just because like when I grew up, like that's what all the farmers had was like Challenger equipment. Weirdly enough, I must have lived like near a Challenger dealer because like now everywhere I go, all I see is Case and John Deere. But yeah, Case, John Deere, New Holland. If you want American, are all pretty well rounded in this game. Challenger is basically non-existent, unfortunately. So that's why I've been running Fent, obviously, because Agco owns Challenger now. Fucking Caterpillar, you traitorous bastards. And then like a lot of the like smaller tractors, European brands are pretty prevalent. I think the biggest issue I have with like the vanilla base game right now is that there's just not a lot for implements of like U.S. standards, right? One of our German viewers was very polite to point out that like because I was complaining about like implement sizes one time playing FS19 a long time ago, and he was like, "Well, in like a lot of Europe, we don't have farms that are absurdly fucking huge like you guys do, so we don't have huge implements and we don't have tractors that have absurd horsepower because like you just don't need it." And I was like, "Oh, I guess that makes sense." And I mean, unfortunately, Giants is a German company, so that probably weighs into a lot of their equipment selection when they're making this game. But modders to the rescue, so it kind of doesn't really matter. It's getting fixed pretty rapidly. Mod Hub, like the official mods or whatever, are still kind of scarce, but you go to like any of the usual suspects for farm sim mods, and there's so many options already, and it's just gonna get more and more. So I'm pretty happy with it, man. I feel like it's a good time to start playing now. I was trying to wait it out so that like I could farm the way like I like farming instead of the way Giants wants me to farm. Oh, this poor tractor's dirty as fuck. Um, and it's kind of I feel like it's getting to a point now where I'm like, okay, yeah, there's implements big enough that work the field sizes that I want to work, and I can get like the brands I want to get now. The only thing that like really, dude, this it's so fucking trivial. It's petty as fuck. But what really bugs me about FS22 multiplayer is that they didn't add any like real color selection for like choosing your farm color, and now every color has an icon assigned to it. So like, hope you like, cow, piggy, chicken, whatever for like that color. Like it's automatic. Um, they don't even let you pick the icon. It's so fucking frustrating. Yeah, I was getting to the point where I was like, man, maybe I want to just try fucking one of the truck simulators. Because that's one of the things I wish they had kind of like built out in this game a little bit more is like the transport side of things. It's gotta be this terrain. But I've leveled it out like so much. I don't understand how it could be so fucked up still. I'm definitely getting snagged here. Unless there's something under the map I'm not seeing. Yeah, it's just kind of like frustrating that you can't like really customize. Like, I mean, you let us make our own farm names, but not pick like. It's not even like the selection of colors that you have for like your equipment, right? Like, for like let's say like you go to get a fucking truck, right? And like you have so many fucking options for like equipment color selection, but then like your farm colors, you have like literally 6. And like if somebody takes that color, it's fucking gone, right? So like let's say you're driving John Deere and you want to have John Deere green. Well, too bad. Like the only green we offer is like this weird lime mint green, and once somebody takes that, it's gone. So hope you like pink, blue, yellow, orange, right? Like It's just kind of like, it's petty and stupid to care about that, but like, it still bugs me. I want to get more money. I need to fucking level this out. I don't know what it is about this dip, but like, it keeps fucking getting caught here. And it shouldn't, because it's not like, it's not that steep. I've definitely pulled a fucking plow over way steeper in FS19. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like you would think so, doesn't it? Like I don't know why they haven't done anything with that. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I thought it was really funny. Like kind of like one of the greatest ironies to me about FS22's launch was like leading up to the launch, like there were a ton of people like asking about unlock times and stuff like that in the Steam discussions, right? And somebody came in there and was like, "LOL, farm sim, like fucking what's the point? Why? Fucking stupid game. Go out and fucking play a real game." And then farm sim dropped and like dumpstered Battlefield, and I was like, I bet that person feels real fucking smart. I just think it's the weirdest thing when people are like, "LOL, why are you playing farm sim? Go fucking go outside and farm." And it's like, "LOL, why are you playing Call of Duty? Go to your recruiter and fucking be a real soldier." Like, you could do that to literally any game. Like, shut the fuck up. Why do you care what people want to fucking play? Alright, we're fucking done plowing. Fuck plowing. We're gonna sell that other fucking property. Because I can't even do anything with it right now. Because I need money in order to clear it. Because it's all fucking woods up here. That gives me almost 300k back. That's good. I wanted to use this fucking farmland over here too. I don't know, like see it on stream. This is huge. I mean, this is fucking huge, but this is like very, very large. Like for vanilla, this like if this was a vanilla map, this field is probably two of the bigger maps put together. Um, so I was planning on using this for an off crop. So I was gonna do soybeans on here and then like fucking sugar beets or cotton over here. Um, but in order to get to it, I have to get a forestry machine to chop down all the fucking trees, and then I have to terraform um, a fucking cliff face up a little bit in order to get a road going in there. Because for whatever reason, there's I guess I can just show you. For whatever reason, off of this property, there is. Oh, I did do that. I did that. Fuck. Now, whatever. It's fine. There's two bridges going to this little fucking baby ass island, and then I fucking did that already. I totally forgot that I did it. But then there's nothing coming over here to connect this fucking field. So like you have to basically cut a path through all of this shit, and then oh my frame rate, it does not like all these trees. And then you're gonna have to fucking either hook into this or um, terrain work this down to fucking be a road in. Yeah, it's just fucking super chill to play, man. Like I have so much fun doing this shit. Especially fucking harvesting, dude. Harvesting is a fucking blast. Like I wish Moose Speed wasn't such a fucking dickhead about playing it, because it's super fun like harvesting with a person because they can just come up and offload you while you're harvesting or like offloading somebody else harvesting and shit like that. Um, but like even by yourself, like it's still super fun. Oh wait, I need a planter. Dirt. Fucking brain fog. Oh, I need lime, actually, is what I need. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Maybe I should have gotten the bigger trailer one. Should I see? Fertilized spreaders. This holds 32. That holds so much more. But I think I'm just gonna get this. It's just so much more. Otherwise, I'm gonna be driving off the field to refill this thing nonstop. Make sure this is everything I wanted. The extension, because this field is fucking stupid big. Oh, I can get narrow tires on that? I didn't even know that. Should I get narrow tires on this? Probably not, because I'm going to be liming in between crop anyways. I'm not going to use it for... Oh, it's because it can also do fertilizer. That's why. So, standard tires are fine. I suppose I could put tracks on them. That would have been dope. Alright, that's good. And then... I haven't filled this yet, right? Oh. So I don't lose too much fucking money on that. Fertilizer spreaders. Let's go ahead and sell that. Wait. Just to make sure. Okay, yeah. Sell that. Gotta go pick that up real quick. Hey, Fake Geek, how's it going, man? I mean, it's fine, right? Like, I'm not saying people have to try Farm Sim or, like, whatever, right? And it's totally cool if your opinion of it is it looks boring to me or whatever. It's the people that, like, try to, like, shit on people who do like it and are into this shit that I'm like, dude, why the fuck do you care? Especially because I'm guessing, like, you probably never fucking played it, but yet you're, like, shit talking people for, like, enjoying it. It's weird. That kind of shit just perplexes the fuck out of me. Yeah, like Sims, dude. I used to think that shit was dumb as fuck. Like, I would never have played it. And then, like, I don't remember what happened, but I ended up playing it because fucking Heather was really big into Sims. And I was like, dude, this is fucking fun, like, building shit out. And then that shit literally consumed me for, like, fucking 3 months straight, man. Even my brother, he talked shit on this for, like, the longest time. He's like, Farm Sim? Like, why? He's like, I just don't get it, man. I was like, dude, just fucking pick it up. It's like fucking $15. It was on sale or whatever. I was like, it's like $15. Fucking get it and like jump on a server and fuck around with me and move speed. And he fucking got it, played it for like 2 nights. And he's like, dude, I thought this was fucking dumb, but like this is actually kind of fun. I was like, I know, right? Like it's fucking, it's just chill. Like you drive around, you fucking plow fields out, fucking plant, go fucking cut down a fucking forest and kill all the fucking poor woodland critters. Like I don't know, man. Let's just chill. And if it's not for people, then that's cool. I get it. But like, I just have a ton of fun with it. No problem, Dissonant. You have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Stop!
Skyrim struggles. Yeah, man. The Sims is like a fucking time trap for me. I'll get in there and like I'll literally tweak like everything. Especially you get on like the what is it called, the library or whatever, and start like downloading people's like house designs and shit, and then I'll like go in there and gut them and like redo the interiors and like redecorate everything. I'm like, holy fuck! It's 3 weeks later. Where did my life go? Yeah, it's fucking. I feel like 22 is definitely a step up. If you played 19, And it's kind of bare bones right now just because mods aren't fully out yet. Like, they just released the dev kit, I think 2 weeks ago, something like that. So a lot of 19 mods are getting updated and switched over to FS22. So give it another month or so and this game's going to be fucking nuts. I mean, that's fair, Fake. I get it. I feel like the trucking in this got a lot better. Like, it actually has like transmission gears and stuff now. They just need to lean into like the industry part a lot more. Um, like, it's not on this map, unfortunately, because this is a modded map. But on the vanilla maps, like, you have to like haul all of your goods to like different industry. Like, you don't have to. You can just direct sell them. Like you could in FS19, but now you can take them to factories to have them like produced into actual trade goods and then take the trade goods to like, you know, supermarkets or clothing stores and shit like that. So I definitely think like they're expanding on it, which is cool. I just wish that like the trucking was a little bit more, because the maps are so small. Like, it doesn't really feel like there's a good reason to be driving a semi truck everywhere. I forgot I left these everywhere. Fuck. Sell that one. Keep the other one. I'll pick it up later. Yeah, for sure. That's kind of how I feel about it, Abysmal. Like just trying to justify it to my brother. I was like, I don't know, dude. Like, it's just fucking fun. Like, clearing fields is super fucking like cathartic. Cathartic? Cathar. My brain's not gonna work that word out tonight. Um, cathartic. Fuck me. It's relaxing. God damn it, man. I need more caffeine. Coffee would be good. Actually, I probably need food is what my fucking problem is. Yeah. It's definitely a different story with this one. Like, I wanted to do a cattle farm at the top there by like where the silo is on my farm here. And you should see it probably here in a little bit. But so I essentially have to climb up this huge ass fucking hill from down here, right? And that's unfortunately like the only water is, you know, down on the bottom, right? Like, unfortunately, uh this river shit, there's no way for me to realistically get to that. Because this is off a mountain, whatever, right? So even on like the mostly flat map, the mostly flat vanilla map, like a fully loaded water tank, which I would need if I'm gonna do farming, or not farming, but cattle. Like, I struggled to pull it up from the riverbed, right? Trying to pull it up the actual, like the mountain here where I wanted to put cattle, like, I'm concerned that the semi wouldn't be able to do it. Even with like gear shifting now, right? Like, they have a manual transmission settings in this now. I don't think they were in FS19, but they are in 22. For sure in 22. I don't remember them being in 19. So like, you can like manually downshift the semi, and it's still like I would get stuck trying to pull water out of a lake bed or a river on the vanilla maps, and like the incline is not that steep. So like, now my big concern, like, I can't afford to start up cattle farming yet. Hopefully in the next, like after this season, I'll be able to. But my concern is like, fuck, dude, how am I gonna fucking get water up there? Because I have to be able to semi that shit up. I think part of it, Gompling, is the traction is, I don't know if it's off, but I think like when you're driving without doing the manual transmission, the computer shifts weird. It constantly tries to throw you up into like a really high gear when you should be going down to get more like um, more RPM to like be able to pull it. So it shifts weird, I think, is the issue. Like, you can, I'll try and get the semi stuck here in a little bit, and you can just, I'll have to move my screen over so you can see the other side of my screen, but you can just watch the gears, the computer try to go through the gears, and it just goes through it like a fucking moron. So I think like the biggest issue is the shifting. Is this where I actually want to get off? Yes, it is. Is it? Oh shit. Am I right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I get lost on this fucking map all the time. So that's the hill I would have to climb with a fully loaded water tank, and I just don't think the semi would be able to do it. Or at least I'd have to switch over to manual transmission, and I don't have that bound yet, so I don't want to. Yeah, exactly, Gunpling. Yeah. It's frustrating, especially like when you're getting like water for me on the Elm Creek map or whatever. I was like trying to pull water out of the bed, and you have to back that thing so fucking close up to the point where like, you know, the rear tires are almost in the fucking river to pull water. Um, Trying to pull it up off of that when you can't like terrain form to like actually build out like a proper like kind of easement going into it. Um, Man, you just get fucked. Like I would get that thing stuck so often, and I would literally sit there for like 15 minutes slowly rocking it out. It was such a pain in the ass. I really wish the 82 studio guy would convert his tow truck already, so I could use that to fucking just yank shit out. Thanks so much for following, man. I appreciate it. But you know, it is what it is. Like it'll get better as we get more mods and shit. Yeah, I feel like that's the hardest part. Like I was kind of mentioning it earlier, that I didn't play FS19 at launch, right? Like I got introduced to this franchise after Platinum Edition was already out. Um, so like it's really hard for me to come into this with like no mod support and base game implements. Like you don't have like hardly anything, and it's like, ah, oh, fuck, man. How do how do people play this, right? But you know, as mods have been slowly rolling out, like I'm like, okay, this game's at a point where like I can handle playing it now. Oh shit! I probably should move that fucking trailer. Oh, please don't cost a lot of money. No, good. Like it's so hard for me to work a field without what do you call it? Guidance steering from FS19. I was waiting so long for that to fucking get released. Seven. Take it around once, and then we'll actually start doing rows. Oh no, I overestimated how wide this was. I forgot it's not the other one. I wish they would just get rid of mirrors since they never angle them in any way, shape, or form in like a way that like is actually useful. Like they could have made them actually good to where like you can be like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm fucking where I need to be on the back end without having to go to third person. But no, they're all just angled at nothing. Like in which way do you mean? Like how fast they decay? Yeah, I would agree with that. I'm really surprised that like they have a slider, on like game settings for like how fast do you want the tractor to get dirty? How fast do you want to use fuel, but not like how fast do you want repair decay to happen? Because it does feel way too quick, especially with how much it costs for like repairs and stuff versus like realistically how much you can make off of a harvest. It definitely feels like that should be tuned a little bit more. Which I think there's mods now, um, on the not mod hub. Obviously if you're on console you're kind of fucked, but if you're on PC, I think there's mods for it now to tweak repairing. No problem, Abysmal Man. You have a great night, dude. I appreciate the hanging out. Yeah, man, don't say that, fake. You're gonna make me cry. That's true. It's crazy that you have better visibility in a fucking farm tractor than you do in a spaceship, right? Thanks, CIG. I appreciate it. Ah, he wants your horse. He's coming for it. Aw. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so fucking weird that like your fuel goes down slower than the fucking tractor braking. Like what? It's just so it feels weird the way that they like structured that. I probably should just kept this a separate field. It's fucking shaped like AIDS because I like the land clips weird, which is really gonna get highlighted while I'm doing lime. But it let me plow part of it, which is what's really weird. Oh well. I feel like a couple years ago me would have been pretty pro toxic chat, but at this point I'm just like, dude, I'm kind of over drama. I just don't care anymore. I think it's just, getting old. You're like, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna just do my own thing, and the world can go ahead and burn itself down if that's what it wants to do. You know, like I don't know. Like I don't even have the will to like argue with Star Citizen dudes anymore. I'm just like over it. I'm like, yeah, sure, man. You think it's the greatest fucking game ever made? Then I guess maybe it is. Have at it, bud. Like I'm not gonna think that, but if that's what you want to think, power to you, buddy. I think that's a big part of like why I don't feel like motivated to stream so much anymore either. It's like I don't know, like I don't feel like I'd play a whole lot of games that are like big for streaming. I'm like, oh, there's no point in streaming them. So then I just don't stream. And then I get like lonely from like missing talking to everybody. I'm like, oh man, I miss hanging out. And then I'll stream and then it's like some off game like this where like 90% of people aren't gonna fucking hang out and bullshit anyways. And I'm like, oh, might as well not stream. I'll just sit in Discord chat and bullshit with people. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree, right? Like, I think if there was either of the two that I'm going to end up playing eventually, it's going to be Star Citizen, right? Like, Elite just isn't ever going to fix itself, which sucks because, like, the foundation is there for a great game, but, like, for whatever reason, Frontier just doesn't seem to care. Like, Star Citizen still has years and years and years before it's going to ever be even remotely a fleshed out game, but, like, they're definitely going to be the better game than Elite. Frontier just doesn't care or is incapable of fixing their issues or refuses to. I don't know what it is. Whatever's going on with them. Like, there's a dude in our Discord who just constantly asks me to play Elite. And I'm like, dude, I'm not installing that fucking game. Like, I would rather go do FPS bullshit in Star Citizen than Elite any day. And I fucking constantly make fun of how janky and fucked up Star Citizen FPS is. That's how bad Elite is to me. Like, I'm not gonna fucking play that shit. Hey, Austin, how's it going, man? Nice. We had enough to do one headland. Oh man, this is gonna get pricey. Maybe not so much with the lime, but when we're going to put seed and solid fertilizer in, this is gonna get fucking expensive real quick. Doing pretty good, man. Just doing some farming, taking a break from playing Final Fantasy. I've been going fucking bananas on that shit for the last 2 weeks or so. I uh I was like way behind on that game because the expansion I was on is literally miserable. Like that game is just so much story content that like if you don't enjoy the story, it's like the worst fucking thing ever. Yeah, that's in it. We've got a little guy on the side there. He's just shoveling it all by hand back up into the trailer. Um so like I was on an expansion that like I just didn't care about the story at all, which made playing the game fucking hell because I just didn't like the story. So like I would constantly try to pick up Final Fantasy because I was burned out on WoW. I just didn't like it. The direction the game was going like wasn't fun to me anymore. So I kept trying to play Final Fantasy, but like I would get burned out on the story and stop fucking playing. So I'd never end up fucking doing anything. Um, and then when Endwalker, the new expansion was coming out, I was like, oh, okay, fine, I'll fucking try and play it. And I managed to get through the shit that I hated finally. Which button was it? No, that one. 45. That's about right. I want this one and that. Yep. Oh shit! Nope. That is the plow's width, isn't it? No, it's not. That is right. No offset. That's right. Okay, sorry. Anyways, I finally fucking got out of the expansion that I didn't like and started playing Shadowbringers, which is the last expansion. I was like, holy fuck, this story's so fucking good. Oh my god. And it just literally consumed my fucking life. Like I got to the point where like all I was doing was playing that fucking story nonstop. And once once I like really got sucked into it, I fucking wasn't doing like anything around the house and shit. Like I wasn't getting laundry done and dishes and like fucking everything. I was like, oh man, I need to take a break before I start the next expansion. I think like the issue with his statement, like I think that's great, right? Like what you're saying is true, right? Like he's like, oh yeah, if you're not having fun, then just don't play for a while or whatever, or if you're burnt out, just take a break. We don't need your money. Come back. Like it's not FOMO style where you're gonna miss stuff, which is kind of true and a little bit false, but we'll circle back to that. The issue though is that like what most people that I know of that like don't like the game get turned off on is the story content because there's just so much of it in the base game. Heaven's Ward is a good expansion. I think the story is like good. It like keeps them moving through the content good enough. The second expansion, Stormblood, is fucking miserable. It's so fucking long. It's boring, especially if you don't fucking fall in love with the whole like Xenos plotline where like oh, super villain who just fucking is great at everything and shits on everybody and like it's just fucking miserable to fucking play through that. Um so like yeah, like go ahead and take a break or whatever, but like the problem is like if the story is what you're not enjoying, there's no fix for that outside of paying money to skip to buy a story skip, which I think is like not great. It's just like it's such an inconvenience when like you have to go through so much fucking story content to like catch up with friends or to play the end game or whatever. And like it's mandatory. You have to do the story. So like that's kind of like my only gripe with like what he's saying. I think like his attitude of like, hey, if you don't want to play, then it's not a big deal. Like take a break. You don't have to give us your money. Like I think that's great. That like that's his attitude. Um, I just think that like the biggest gripe I always see, and they know it's a problem, is the story and they know it's a problem because they sell a fucking skip for it, right? Like clearly you know that like this is a huge barrier for people having fun with the game or whatever because you literally sell a thing to skip it. Um, I just wish that they would like fix that somehow, you know, without monetizing it. I didn't ever, so like I was never a PlayStation kid, so I never uh, did the whole early Final Fantasies. Um, so I don't really have a favorite. Like my first PlayStation was a PS2, and I got it like way late in that thing's lifespan. And then when the threes and the Xbox 360s came out, I went back to Xbox. Um, so the only Final Fantasy games like from the actual series that I've played is X2, which, from my understanding, is like universally hated by like real Final Fantasy fans. Austin, yeah, it is a GPS mod. My bad, man. I saw it and I meant to respond, but I get like lost really easily. Um, it's called either GPS steering or global positioning steering, but it's on Mod Hub. It's an actual like officially supported mod. So whether you're on console or PC, you should be able to get it. I'm on PC, but like back in the day when I was a console kid, um, I was pretty much just exclusively Xbox. Yeah, and that's kind of like one of the issues that I have gone playing with like Final Fantasy story is like you're always like the universally good. Like even when you have decisions that kind of like it gives you choices where like the bad, you have the good choice and then the bad choice and even then the bad choice is like just a dialogue that you don't actually say to the characters, like because it's not your character isn't voiced or whatever, and like they'll have like some like moderate reaction, like oh my gosh, you said that we should be mean to the person versus being nice to them. Like it's not even like let's fucking kill them, like it's the lesser good of good. Essentially, is your options like good response or slightly less good response. Um, and like it kind of like bums me out that like that's the the availability of decision making in that game. Especially because like my last major MMO was Star Wars: The Old Republic, right? Where like you could actually essentially basically just be evil, straight up evil. So it's really hard when games don't give you that flexibility of choice. well, MMOs. I feel like actual, like, you know, your decision games, like let's say Baldur's Gate or something like that, right? Like they usually do a pretty good job of like letting you actually have some kind of choice. I was gonna be playing that instead of Final Fantasy, but ironically, Final Fantasy just happened to be what my girlfriend started playing, and they had the new expansion coming out. And then I was like, okay, well I'll play that, and then if she doesn't keep playing, then I can play Star Wars: The Old Republic because they had a new expansion for Star Wars: The Old Republic, which was coming out this month, but that got pushed to February. Um, so I'm waiting until February, and then I'm going back to Star Wars: The Old Republic for at least a little bit because there's like I think 3 expansions for Star Wars: The Old Republic that I haven't played the story of. Oh man, that's unfortunate, geek. Like I actually I own 15, but I've only played like the first part of it. I got kind of like bored with the whole like running around everywhere trying to figure out like what I should be doing and just ended up not playing it. I actually think I reinstalled it a couple months ago because I finally watched the anime or not anime. I guess I don't know what you would call it. Like it's 3D CGI movie of it. I don't know. Anime? um, but anyways, I watched like the Final Fantasy Kingsglaive or whatever, and I was like, oh man, that's right. This takes place during that game's like world or whatever. I should go back and finish that game, and then I just never did. Like I installed it and everything, and I couldn't bring myself to play it. Driving games are fun. I haven't played a whole lot of like driving games since like old school Need for Speed, but I actually um, ended up playing Forza 5 Horizon or whatever because it was on Game Pass, and I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. So I played the shit out of that for a little while. Should probably fill this up real quick. I feel like I would enjoy it a lot more with a wheel instead of having to use a controller for Forza. I tried to use my farm sim wheel, and Forza wouldn't recognize it. I was like, oh, what the fuck, man? How are you only gonna support like so many fucking wheels? You little bastards. Probably partner with some fucking goddamn company like Logitech, and they were like, yeah, only our wheels. Yeah, I mean, obviously, Star Wars: The Old Republic is never going to live up to Knights of the Old Republic, for like a lot of reasons. I feel like, but I think they did a pretty good job with Star Wars: The Old Republic. I think that game would have been huge if they had listened to people when it was in closed testing and like actually fixed Endgame, so that when people got to Endgame, they weren't like, "Oh, this is fucking miserable." Because I mean, like, even their Endgame was like it wasn't bad. It was just it was so fucking buggy, and like you know, an MMO lives or dies based off of those first few months. And when people hit endgame and like shit, like boss fights didn't fucking work, you'd literally fucking sit there, spend hours clearing to like the final fucking boss, and then like, oops, it's bugged out. You can't complete it. LOL. Like, cool, man. That was a fun way to spend like hours of our fucking weekend, and then like your raid's fucking saved like this, so you're fucked. And like it was just frustrating, man. I wish they had put like just a little, especially for how much fucking money EA spent on Star Wars: The Old Republic. Like, fuck, man. I just wish they had listened and like spent just a little bit more time getting that game ready to go live. But I mean, next to Star Wars Galaxies, I feel like Star Wars: The Old Republic is probably like my favorite MMO, even to this day. Like, if I had a good group of people, I would be playing that every day. And I guess one of the nice things too about the Mandalorian is it's only helped like resurrect that game. Like player populations have gotten a lot better. Forza was like a fun like fuck around game for sure. Okay, this one. Yeah, I think the writing was good. The story was good. The choice was good. Like, I think the only thing that kind of bugged me about like, it's just a typical like every role playing game problem is like your choices really don't have a whole lot of impact, which is pretty much every game. Unfortunately, like all these games are like, oh yeah, you give the players choice, you can do this, whatever. But like in the end, your choices never matter. It always merges into the same shit essentially. Um, but like the writing was really good. Story wise, like your choices kind of mattered. Doesn't really affect the overall game, but like it was kind of cool, like getting to kill off certain people and shit, or not kill them off. I mean, right? Like it's cool that you have the choice. Rocks? Yeah, Austin. It's the map is called Yukon Valley. It's still like early phases of being developed. So like where I'm at on the edge of the map out here is still being worked on. Um, in here is probably the only part, like down here and then a little bit over here, are like quote unquote more finished. But the edges out here are either very sparse or just loaded with trees. But it's a 16 times map, which is why we're running it. Because like the vanilla maps are just way too small for us. Like everybody in our group makes their own farm and like does their own thing basically. So we can't really like play on a vanilla map since everybody wants to have like their own land and their own equipment and everything like that. You just run out of space so fast. A default map's fine if you have like one, two people playing on it, but when you get like four people who all want to do like their own thing, you run out of space real fucking quick. 16 kilometers by 16 kilometers. So a default map is 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. I think 4 times are the biggest that they would have on Mod Hub for like officially supported, and then you had 8 times and 16 times were the ones that you had to get off site. Yeah, I mean like out here is very very empty, but more like in town or whatever where like he's kind of like building outwards from like the center of the map. Um, Definitely a little bit more finished. I mean, unfortunately, like it's kind of one of the things with like mod maps. You either have like really pretty small ones, or you have kind of like trying to make it work but huge ones. Because like, how the fuck are you gonna go through and like build out a 16 kilometer by 16 kilometer map, right? Like, it would just take so fucking long. So this early into FS22, like I don't think anybody's really expecting a whole lot out of it. It's more just having the space to like, for one thing, like with farm sim vanilla maps and like unfortunately even a lot of modded maps, um, you lose so much space with like when they put in all these fucking stupid buildings that are just like set dressing essentially, and you can't get rid of them. So like if you want to build out your own farm however you want it like structured out, like silos and sheds and all that shit, it's really fucking hard to find that like on a small map because like the space is just not there. You if you want to do that 90% of the time you have to fucking bulldoze over a field and try to fucking salvage whatever the field shape is to like build out a farm area. And it's like that's not cool having to do that, right? So that's one of the reasons why we like the large modded maps is because like it gives us the space to build out however the fuck we want. And then the other reason, of course, is like getting to do like big fields. Um, I think all of us are kind of addicted to doing the larger fields. It's really hard to go back to vanilla field sizes after you've been on like big fields. Like I'm trying to think of how big a big field is in vanilla, and I want to say like a big field is usually something like, oh god, like large is considered like 100 acre field or something like that on vanilla maps. That like that would be like obscenely big. Um, and then like you get on mod maps where like just one random field is almost like 1,000 acres, and you're like, yeah, it's really hard to go back to the little baby field. Yeah, fake. I mean, it's just like, what's the point, right? Like, even if you convince people, like, you convince people, and most of them end up just leaving the fucking project, anyways, right? So then, like, you're not turning voices around to, like, make a change to the game because the people who are like, yeah, this is fucked, they just walk away, right? Like, there's very few people who are like, yeah, this is fucked, and then they stick around. So, like, you're not making any kind of change. You're just pointing out how fucked things are. Um, I don't know, man. It's just like one of those things where it's like, why bother? It just felt pointless to keep like trying to swim upstream, upriver. Uh, I just don't want to waste my time on it. The project's gonna go wherever the project goes. Like, I'm not gonna make a change to what happens with Star Citizen. I think that's one of the reasons that I hate so many of the Star Citizen content creators is like the big white knight ones have the viewership that like if they offered a critical opinion, they would actually have like the viewership to have it impact CIG, but they don't obviously because shilling SC is how they fucking get paid. So it is what it is. Yeah, I would love to learn into like how to do the Giants editor, and just kind of like work on a map on the side sometime. It's just getting motivated enough to like sit down and actually fuck with it. I have the time, just not the knowledge. Oh shit, are we gonna run out before this fucking lane's done? Yeah, it's frustrating. Like I want the game to be good, but like the community is toxic as fuck unless you're just blindly praising it. And then like the devs just don't fucking care about critical opinions. Like you just might as well just not say anything. I mean, half the time they fucking delete them off the forums, anyways. So it's like, what point is giving critical feedback if you don't even acknowledge it, much less like give it a platform? Nope, I'm gonna run out. God damn it. So close. But so far. Oh, no, 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 no. And we're gonna be dry. No. Oh, man. It was so close. It was getting down to the wire there. And I was like, oh, fuck, I might just make it. It's cool. Once I have a heather slave for this farm, and just have her out here doing this and just refill her while she's out there so she can never leave. I was talking about how much I love you. You're the best. Best GF. That wife material, NA. Yeah, for sure fake. For sure, dude. I mean, if nothing else, I walked away from Star Citizen never, ever, ever, ever trusting a Kickstarter or an early access game again. So, I guess it did that for me. Like, I see all these fucking games, like, hitting EA and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna be the best game ever. I'm like, okay, cool, call me when it's done. Cyberpunk, I guess, would have been like a lesson on hype, for sure. Like, I actively didn't follow shit about Cyberpunk leading up to its release. And, like, I actively, like, basically fought hype within myself by, like, not following the project and not expecting, like, basically anything except from, like, the initial launch trailers or whatever. Or not launch trailers, but, like, you know, like the E3 trailers or whatever from, like, way fucking back, like the reveal trailer. I was like, okay, cool, this is what it's going to be. And it's still kind of disappointed just because, like, you know, I thought like your background choice was going to matter more and it really didn't. I thought like you'd have more effect on the world and you really didn't. Um, they like hardcore pitched that shit as like this big adult game. Like, oh, look at all these, there's sex ads everywhere and there's like fucking romance options and blah blah blah, and like that was super underwhelming. Like, oh hey, if you're a straight male you get one choice, if you're a gay female you get one choice, if you're a straight female you get one choice, enjoy that. Like, what? Like, you can't drop that when like Mass Effect has fucking more options than you, and that was fucking how long ago? Like, ugh. But outside of like being disappointed with like what actually was in the release client, like I don't really hate Cyberpunk. Like, I had fun with it. And I wasn't one of the people who had like tons of issues like performance wise. Like, there were weird bugs for sure. Like, I think the worst bugs that I had when I played Cyberpunk was like people smoking would like be in that cutscene smoking, and like they'd go to move their hand away from their mouth, and like a cigarette would be in their hand and there would be a cigarette in their mouth, and it's like, all right, well, I mean, that's distracting, but outside of that, like, I really didn't have any problems with Cyberpunk. And like, I get that I was evidently one of the few. I don't know. At least according to the internet, I was one of the few. It was weird because like I didn't have any issues. Mooseby didn't have any problems with it, and we were both on PC. And then my brother played it on PlayStation, and he said it was fine. So I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not calling all of the internet a liar, but like everybody I know in like my immediate circle didn't have a problem with it. Yeah, for sure. Like, there definitely could have been a lot more meat on the bone with Cyberpunk. I think that's very very fucking accurate. And I think they should have definitely avoided like acting like, I don't know, you're gonna have a whole lot of choice and like freedom and stuff. Like they had to have known people were gonna go into Cyberpunk essentially as expecting Witcher 3, right? And like that game was not even close to Witcher 3. So I think like that is a major issue with like what happened with Cyberpunk. Like you just can't come off of Witcher 3 and drop Cyberpunk and not expect people to fucking crucify you. Yeah, same Gompling for sure. I kind of like heard that about like it getting worse with like their hot fixes. I didn't play it. Like I played it, I binged it at launch. So like I never, I don't think I've ever installed any of the patches. I think I literally only played on release client. Um, it definitely seems like the memes of the game picked up after like patches. So I don't know. Like it very well might have gotten worse and worse and worse. That's totally possible. So like my perspective on it might be totally, jaded by that. But yeah, I definitely agree. Like I was 100% expecting like way more freedom in the world, way more decision, like weight, and to like see those decisions mean something. And it definitely like it didn't feel like my it might as well have not have been like an RPG, right? Like they should have just called it like an action game or whatever because like it definitely didn't feel like you had any effect on the world at all. Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm just gonna kind of wait until like hopefully they put out like new expansions for it and stuff, and like there's more to do there, and then I'll look at it again. Oh, did they? That's good. Probably doesn't help when you've spent like years hyping people up that it was gonna be like a heavy like cyberpunk RPG though. At that point, probably doesn't do much to change it on Twitter. The damage is probably already pretty done. Yeah, same man. Like it drives me crazy. Like I have a Twitter and it's literally only for like looking up all these fucking developers fucking accounts so I can find out what the fuck is going on when like something's not working because god forbid they fucking put any news out in their fucking launcher or god fucking forbid they post on their forums. No, go to their Twitter account. It's so fucking irritating. That shit drives me fucking nuts. Like great, I have to go get a fucking Twitter account to fucking look up and like post issues and like message their fucking customer support. Cool. I'm glad we need a third party fucking platform for that. Oh fuck. Speak between them. Yeah, okay. Phew. Yeah, I personally don't know anybody who fucking uses Twitter for the sake of using Twitter. I think it's fucking weird. There's no way we're making it back. God damn it. I would rather have to like check on a Discord, I guess, than Twitter personally. Like it's just so frustrating. But even then, I feel like half the games I fucking play, like I'll go to their official Discord and people are like, "What's going on with this? What's going on with that?" And somebody will be like, "Oh, link the Twitter." And it's like, God, how do you not know? And it's like, well, fuck us for fucking coming to the Discord and expecting to find out. Our bad. Let's go to their fucking Twitter. It's just so irritating. And it fucking tilts me even more when people are like you, let's say servers go down and you go to like insert fucking games, Steam page discussions or their fucking forums or whatever, and you're like, hey, what's fucking going on with the servers or whatever, right? And some fucking arrogant fuck will come on there and be like, oh my god, did you not check the Twitter? They already fucking answered. And it's like, no, like, are fucking bad for not going to a fucking random social media fucking site to find out what was going on instead of, their official platforms. Fuck us, right? Dude, that fucking combine is gonna take 3 fucking years to harvest this. Holy fuck. I wonder if I could find a used one. Nope. I'm gonna have to fucking keep an eye on that. If I could find a used one, I'd be fucking set. Otherwise, I am fucked. This one field is literally gonna take me all week to harvest. Right, like you would think I it's fine if you want to fucking post statuses to Twitter too, but it's really weird when like your platform isn't fucking updated. When you're like making people go to a third party social platform to find out what's going on. No problem, Austin. You have a great night, man. I'm gonna go get some food once I'm done doing the lime, so I feel you. I mean, maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know, fake. I just know that it irritates the shit out of me. It's annoying having to go hunt down fucking answers off of like not the fucking game's platform. Man, I really wish I could turn the fucking radio on. It's so irritating that I don't know how Twitter or goddamn Twitter. I don't know how Twitch handles that. Yeah, that's probably pretty true, Gompling. Reddit's definitely pretty easy because bullshit gets pushed down and then like relevant stuff usually is pretty up to the top. So hey Bob, how's it going, man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I'd done my graphics down, it works better. Unfortunately, I just don't want to do that. I don't even think I need to do rows on here. I can probably just fucking wrap this shit. Fun, fun. Yeah, it's usually about 100 times more enjoyable playing SC with people than playing it alone. I could handle maybe like 3 days of playing Star Citizen by myself, and then I'd be totally uninterested in playing it. Yeah, you guys would probably long for the game with that name. 10 out of 10, not org ban. Well, give them time, you know? Wait for their next event or sale. When you guys are running around doing that shit, that's when they'll get you. You know how they do. Pretty much, man. You know, spreading that fertilizer everywhere, getting it all good, white and sticky. Alrighty. How's it going, Sirac? Yeah, totally, man, for sure. I would I would talk shit, but I'd probably play it if they actually added farming. I'd be like, ooh, a game loop I actually care about. Well played, Bob. That pirate roleplay, right? Probably refill it again. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Damn it. That's gonna be fun to fix. Good on you for spreading the emergent gameplay, Bob. If they say anything, you know, you just be like, "Hey, I'm role playing a psychotic murderer. I don't have a reason for killing you because that's my character's prerogative." Yeah, it'd be nice if SC could get some fucking base building. That's like my fucking crack, man. Like Ark, Conan, Icarus, Valheim, those kind of games, dude. I fucking lose so much time fucking just basically it's like Minecraft creative for me if I was a fucking kid. I'm like, yeah, building time. At least get down here done so I don't have to fucking drive all the way back out here. Well, at least you found something fun to do in Star Citizen, man. I'm happy for you. Whoa, nope, 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 nope. Slow that right down. No, I turned it off. I thought it was fucking turning it back on. God damn it. Wasted lime. Aw, role players. Those are the best. Those are the best citizens. Those are my favorite ones. So survival mod in Farm Sim gets rid of a lot of the like hand holding mechanics and stuff. So you can't hire AI helpers. So like normally, especially if you were doing a field this size, you'd hire AI to do like the driving up and down, planting, harvesting, all that shit. In survival mod, you can't hire AI. Another thing in survival mod is let's see here, where you at? Finances. Um, if you get in financial trouble in farm sim, like you are working on a harvest still, you haven't got to the point of harvesting yet, and you run out of money, you can take out bank loans in order to kind of like buffer it. I think the cap is something like 500,000 is what you can take out normally. Um, in survival mod, there is no bank loans, so if you run out of money, you're fucked. And you just have to work contracts to get them to make money to get yourself out of the hole. In survival mod, the contracts pay way fucking less money than vanilla, so you can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go do a contract real quick for 200,000. And also in survival mode, you cannot lease equipment. So normally, like, oh yeah, this is fucking way out of my fucking price range. Well, I'll just lease it really quick. Um, so like normally, like a lease would be, you know, on a almost 500,000 piece of equipment, the lease would be something like maybe 50,000, right? So like you could lease the best equipment in the game and just fucking jump right to it. With this mod, there's no leasing, so you can't do that either. Um, there's some other like things that it tweaks with, but like those are the main things. It's basically getting rid of the like make make running your farm super fucking easy mode type shit. I think the biggest implication for our server is going to be no AI helpers. So it's going to force you to have to contract with the other players. I mean, you could still technically do everything except for what do you call it? Whole crop harvesting by yourself, but it's just going to be a lot slower. But the whole crop harvesters, because they don't actually harvest and then bin it to offload later, they literally harvest and offload at the same time through a chute. You have to have a trailer basically trailing the harvester with whole crop. And because there's no AI helper, you can't hire somebody to drive the harvester while you follow it with a chase bin. So if you want to do whole crop, you're going to have to get another person to do it with you. Yeah, the industry as a whole is definitely on the downward slope, in my opinion, for sure. I feel like it's just a lot of really shitty studios living off of like the legacy of the name that no longer is the company that earned that name. No, I haven't played Infinite at all. I'm probably not going to install it until the co-op campaign. I'm not in a hurry to play it, so I don't think I've touched Halo since Halo 4. So I'm not really like in a huge hurry to play Halo. And I definitely don't want to play it for the PvP, so I have no incentive to install Infinite right now. Oh, I missed a piece. Fuck you. It's fine, I'll get it after harvest. Almost done. Almost done. Praise the farm god. Yeah, like my issue playing Star Citizen is like all the shit I would like to do just either isn't in game or doesn't fucking work. So it's like, well, there's really no reason to play it. I don't know if I've really played a whole lot of Kojima games. I still haven't played Death Stranding. I'm trying to think what other ones are like titles by him that I would have played. Second. Easy there. No driving off the mountain there, you hoser. Alright, we have 300k left, 315. Dark Souls is cool, it's just I don't know if I have like the inner masochist to put myself through it. And I'm like terrible at timing like dodges and shit. So I would spend a lot of time just being dead in that game. I wonder if I can fix this thing or not. I have to get a fucking loader. Pop up, pop up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a fucking front loader. Womp womp. At least I don't need it for a while. And then Metal Gear Solid I just never played because, again, like I never had PlayStation. Oh, it's gonna be weird trying to use this planter with a fucking track. Oh god, that's expensive. 40. Oof. 4,100 for one fill. Let's see how long it lasts. What are we wanting? Sure as fuck not sugar beet. Um, we can do oat and then get a straw off of the oat. Or I could wait and do soybean. Probably wait and do soybeans. Or I could do cotton. No, cotton, no. That's a terrible idea. Cotton would take a fucking lifetime to haul everything out of here. I don't want to do oat. Here. What is it? It's March. I mean, like I said, it's fun, but you know, if it's not your thing, then it's not your thing. It's just one of those things, right? Soybeans are at 15 in March, so they've got to go up. Mucho grande. I feel like I should probably wait for soybeans or corn. I think here. All right, let's brainstorm this bitch. If I could get a fucking if I could get a big harvester to pop on the used market, I could probably afford it. Let's see, 50% off would be like 20 something roughly, depending on what it is. I could sell mine. Let's see, where's mine at? Sell mine for 100 now. We're gonna do it. We're gonna roll the dice. This might fuck me really bad later. I'm gonna try it. So sell mine for 100. Hold on to the tractor. I don't need you. What do you go for? Sell that. Gives me 400,000 currently. We can store the winter equipment. Oop. Nope, wrong one. Pop you there. I haven't yet. I'm actually not sure if it's in. I think it is. I think gold is in. I just don't know how you go about doing it on this map. But yeah, there's I think there's mining in this still. Let's see. So I'm not sure how you go about doing it. If you have to go down into the pit to mine, but like over here somewhere is a gold wash station, that you can like drop off the mining hauls at and then get paid for. I just don't know how it works. I haven't looked into it yet. It's kind of like way down on my list of things to do. Like I'll probably fuck with it when I'm done like planting and there's nothing for me to do because I can't afford to get into livestock yet. So lots of potential. Oh, you know what I need to do is see if I can haul a water tank up here. Just don't know where to get water from though. Down for a sec. So going to you, here, construction, container, water, water, water. Water tank costs 3. Can supply your water tanks with fresh water. Okay. Production. Greenhouses, orchard, generators. Aha! I'll just put in tons and tons of solar. Not that. Small wind energy. We're doing it! Small wind turbine. Oh, these need to get pulled. Those are not supposed to be in this server still. Buildings, tools. I do want that. Where am I going to put it? Come on, just let me slap this fucking thing in here somewhere. Fucking get that good weather data. Alright. Container. Yes. That works? Okay. So I might not need to haul water. I could technically buy it. I just lose out on money by buying it. We'll see. Because I was gonna set up greenhouses. I totally forgot, but I want to set up greenhouse production because I can do that. I think year round, which would give me some kind of income between harvest season. But I'll have to fuck with that later. So what I think we're gonna do right now is get a water tank for this guy. Just don't remember how much a greenhouse holds in water is the problem. I don't know if I want to do a small tank and just individually do each greenhouse or get one for the semi that can. I think the semi water tank can feed 2 greenhouses per fill. So if I do like 4 greenhouses, it would be 2 versus splitting it up into way more trips. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What we're going to do right now is go pick up the front loader attachment for this guy that is sitting at the store that didn't work for the snowplow, and then use that to flip our fucking trailer back right. Although we're going to need a pallet fork. So, other tools, pallet fork, pallet fork. Bye. Ooh, almost went off the road. Baby horn. I hate how fucking tractors, like, their horns sound in this game. I don't know if it's realistic or not, but I fucking hate it, man. It sounds like a little Volkswagen. Like, who the fuck would ever hear that? You need to make that shit like a fucking freight train horn, goddammit. Let's see here. Real quick. That's what it fucking should sound like. Right? Not. It's so fucking feminine. It's like the little bitchiest fucking horn I've ever heard. No problem, Fake. You have a great night, man. I think I'm gonna pick up what I need to get from the store here, and then I'm gonna probably jump off and make food because I'm starving. And then, yeah, we'll resume this tomorrow. That or I'll beat the queue on Final Fantasy 14 and actually be able to get in and play that. I don't know yet. We'll see. Not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. I know Heather has to work, so we'll see what I'm in the mood for after I finish making dinner. Like a glove. Uh-oh. It's angled weird, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Let's see. I think I should probably just do a small trailer. It's 8,000 to 32. Yeah, let's do a small trailer. Oh, damn, I can color this? Oh, not really. Do a little baby guy until we can actually get livestock, and then we'll get the big one for milk. I'm really tempted to try and fill this up, but I don't know if there's anywhere low enough to the ground that I could snag it. Let's see. Because I know with the big one, I basically had to get the ass all the way into the water to fill. Oh no, this is big, fucking weird. Oh no, I don't like it. Damn it, I hate these that have the swivel point. Oh, I can't back a fucking boat into the water. This is why Heather will never let me have a boat. I'd be that guy on the launch ramp like, ah! And then just force it in. Ah! God damn it. Oh, this is fucking annoying. Please stop. Oh, other way. Turn. Thank you. And it's fine. I hate these fucking trailers so much. Why? Why? Fine. We're making progress, inch by inch. I lied. We're not making any progress. God damn it. Alright, let's do this. Welcome back, Bob. Close your eyes. Everybody look away. No, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Fucking hate this trailer so much. Just go straight back. Just go straight back. Just go straight back, you fucking thing. Why you gotta turn? Why you gotta turn? Am I turning? No. So just go straight back. No! Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. That was my fault. I don't. I don't know how trailers work, evidently. No! Oh, there's no way. As it slowly pulls me down into the water as it fills up. Yeah, that's good. I'm getting some of that water is a human right liquid. Some of that freebie shit. Like the map can't decide if it wants to be winter or fall. It's like spazzing between the two. Nope, go straight. You're not gonna trick me this time. Nice try, bridge. I remembered. Haha. This right. Oh my god, this is such a fucking long drive at 25 miles an hour. God fucking help me if I had to bring forestry machinery out here. Since like half of them drive fucking 10 miles an hour cap. I guess it makes the first time where I would actually use a low loader trailer. Now we see if we can make it up the hill with the water tank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. No. We're not even on the hard part yet. No. 5. Come on. Come on, stay above 5 miles an hour. You creep down to a standstill, we're fucked. Pull, little guy, pull. Oh no, 4, 3. Oh no, 2. Okay, we're back up to 3. Hitting 4. I kept saying I was going to level this off more so these bumps weren't in here. Oh no, 4. Come on, come on. And then I just keep forgetting. Mostly because it costs money and I don't want to dick with it. It'd probably help if I actually graveled this road instead of dirt. Three. Don't quit on me. There's the real bump up ahead. You can do it. You can do it. Just keep pulling. Just keep pulling. Oh, yeah, we did it. All right. Whew. I had my doubts that this little guy was going to make it. Come on. You're right there, buddy. You're right there. Finishing stretch. Give it your all. Give it your all. Ah, sweet victory. Oof. Yeah, I don't know if the semi would be able to haul water up. I'm gonna have to fucking pay for water. That's unfortunate. It's not the end of the world, but it's gonna cut into profit. See if we can fucking right this thing. Ah! Yo. Good job, little guy. I knew you had it in you. This we need to bring up there now. At least if I ever have to take anything in this this semi anywhere, it will be going down with weight versus up. I'm trying to think. Actually, mineral feed I'll have to bring up, but everything else should be going down versus having to go up it. Hopefully, mineral feed. I don't remember how much it weighs, so we'll see how that goes. But worst case scenario, I can slap a dolly hookup to the trailer and use the tractor to pull it up. The big tractor, not the little baby. Because he was struggling with just 8,000 liters. I think, oh, I'm trying to think how much mineral feed weighs. It's definitely more than 8. So if the semi can't do it, and I'm way too lazy to fucking manually bind the gear shifting, so I'm not gonna fucking try and do it. Oh, easy, 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 easy. No problem, Bobby. Have a good one, man. On some of them, you can slam dunk. Unfortunately, I don't think you can on this specific semi. But yeah, the traction is affected by like what kind of tires you have. Oh boy, here we go. He'll climb that motherfucker. It would go a long ways too if I got rid of the dirt and gravelled this. You get better traction with gravel. If I concreted it, it would be best, but I just don't want to spend the money right now to redo this road. It's definitely something that's going to happen at some point when I can afford it, but right now I'm really trying to keep an eye on money. Because I'm still in like the beginning stages of setting up this farm. So right now I'm ready to plant, but I'm waiting until, let's see, what's today? March 1st. I need April 1st. So 3 days from now, I'll put in either corn or soybeans. I'm thinking soybeans because it's a lot easier to mess with. Corn is just so much volume. It's kind of a pain in the ass to deal with on a huge field by yourself. So I'm thinking soybeans. But anyways, I need to wait 3 days until I can plant that field. So what I'm probably going to do is put in some greenhouses so that I can start working on like strawberries and tomatoes and stuff like that to get side income while I'm waiting for harvest. Because on the survival mode server, like there's not time skipping. So I'm literally going to be waiting 3 days until I can really do anything. Let's put this here. So that'll give me something to kind of like get working over the next 3 days and hopefully even make some side money. Ideally, what I want to do is get to a point where I can get my livestock going, but right now I just can't afford to get livestock set up. I don't have like the supporting crops for it to do it that way, and I can't afford to buy feed directly. So I just have to wait. So like normally you can set time to be like on a scale of 1 to 1 real time, or you can dial it up to 120, which is 1 minute is an hour in game. But on the server, we're running 1 to 1, so it'll be 3 days IRL. So the way the schedule's laid out is essentially there's 3 days in each month here. So getting through March will be 3 real days, and then it'll be the 1st of April, and then April will have 3 real days to do planting or whatever. So each month or each month is three, and then because these planting windows are 2 months long, it means you have 6 days to plant, and then when harvest comes around, you'll have 6 real days to harvest. And I mean, like, you don't have to set it up that way. It's just the way we're doing it on the server. So the idea is that like you have time to do whatever. Like you don't have to be like, oh fuck, today I have to harvest or I'm fucked, you know? And it kind of like lets people jump in and then jump out when they want. All right, so I got here. That's moved. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna try and set up the greenhouses, but I don't know where I want to put them. Production greenhouses. Thinking off to the side here. I don't know how even this terrain is the problem. Hope that's wide enough. I hope that's wide enough and far enough back from that cliff. That's the real issue, is because I have to pull through to load them. Yeah, I should be able to get a trailer in there. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, so do that. Go back to production, greenhouse. Where you at? I really miss the grid snapping from FS19. It's kind of a pain in the ass to build now, which is really frustrating. All right, and then we need. Oh, where are you? Container, water tank. Alright, baby car, tractor. Let's go fill these up. Oh shit, I forgot to put that down. Yeah, there we go. I was like, why is it sliding? I guess at least the first one's free. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh god, it's taking the whole thing. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, 8,000 doesn't even do half. Nope. How much does this cost to fill? Damn, that thing's slow. Holy shit. Bless you, Pika P. Oh, well, that fills up. Let's go ahead and select the crop. Do strawberries on all of these. That one. Are you done finally? Yeah. Some of the sound is actually really good. Like the storm effects are really pretty fucking awesome. They're definitely 1,000 times better than FS19s. No, man, I wish Star Citizen was like enough to feel like worth playing, but it just isn't right now. This is honestly like a game that I just enjoy playing, probably way more than I should, but next. Wow, it's not even full on water. Why did it stop watering? That's weird. Oh, it's probably because it jumped out. Yeah, I just honestly like I really get like sucked into this game. So for me it's more like just something to play that I actually enjoy playing. Do you break it? Uh-oh. How will you Skyrim, Dovahkiin? Oh, my arms. My body's still sore as fuck. Ugh. Why do you do this to us? I don't like it. Stop. Yeah, it's just super relaxing. It's super fun to play. It's just one of those games you can jump on there and just fuck around with. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting to look at how much it's costing me to fill up water. Okay, I'm going to pay attention this time. So I can figure out how much it's actually going to profit me to do this. Or how much I'm going to lose. We'll see. Yep, you can do livestock as well. I would like to do livestock. I just can't afford to do it right now. Let's see where you at. So you can do cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, and then other is just a dog that doesn't do anything, unfortunately. But normally I'll do cows. I just can't afford to get into it because the barns are fucking expensive as fuck. I mean, technically I could get just a pasture, but I just don't have anything to support taking care of it right now. Like, you need some kind of infrastructure. So, like, either the ability to make your own feed, which requires a hayfield plus what do you call it? Oh god, like a mixer to make what do you call it? Total mix rations, which I can't afford to do. Um, I don't have hay right now, which I mean technically I could cut the grass that's around here, but it's just not enough. I would have to get like a dedicated field for doing hay. I mean, like there might be enough here, maybe. It's just not worth it for me right now to start it up. But eventually I'll plant in a hayfield, like a dedicated hayfield. Um, and then you also have to buy mineral feed and stuff like that. So I can't afford to do cows yet, but that's what I'm aimed at getting towards eventually. Just can't do it right now, but eventually I'll probably slap in livestock over here somewhere and kind of cut this off because this whole field is kind of weirdly shaped, but I'm just trying to maximize like what I could harvest out of it. Since right now I don't have anything else for like income. Fuck, I didn't pay attention again. Alright, I need to just remember how much I have before I fill up next time. That way when I get distracted it won't matter. I can do grade school math and be like, oh, I'm missing this much money. One day I'll remember. Strawberries. Yeah, strawberries. We do 2 more strawberries and then maybe 2 tomatoes. Let's see. What do tomatoes go for in comparison? Tomatoes. Strawberries. Ooh, tomatoes are way more actually. Well, right now. Let's see. So it's March. And they both show the same fluctuations. So maybe tomatoes. Oh, but volume though. Yeah, I'm like terrible about getting distracted while I'm doing shit. Okay, this one's full, right? Oh, it's not. Who are you filling up, motherfucker? Not this one. This one. Just trying to fill this one up over and over? Yes, it is, I think. Oh, bitch. That's draining. Yeah, okay. Let's go on into it. Good enough. Alright. So we're sitting on 317 pre-fill. $17,605. Oh, it's costing me like 1,200? No, under 12. Like 800 to fill, I think. I'm guessing, but I think it's gonna be pretty close to 800. Mm, 805. Exactly 800. Damn, look at that. Maybe I'm not as bad at math as I thought. I'm bad at English, evidently. There are storms. So if you get unlucky and your harvest period just happens to be all fucking stormy, it's totally random. Like you never know what the weather's really gonna do. You can get a forecast, but it's not guaranteed, right? Like who knows what it'll actually be. So rain will fuck you. I mean, you in FS19 you couldn't harvest at all under wet conditions. In this one you can, but at a reduced yield. There's also stuff like having to tend the field of like rocks and stuff like that. Not picking rocks out of the field will damage your equipment faster, which is a pretty huge hindrance. Um, I'm not sure on like blight necessarily. Um, at least not specifically blight. I think crops can die out from different weathers. Like if it gets too cold, it can kill off part of your crop and stuff. So there's like definitely environmental factors, but there's nothing like crazy. Like somebody asked earlier if there were like locust swarms and shit like that. Um, it's more like just hoping to God that the weather cooperates. I gotta remember to shut this thing off while I'm filling it. Gas isn't free. Ah. Neither is the wear and tear. Start down here on the corner since it's a little easier to get to. That's filling up. We can set you to 100 strawberries on this one. I did. I forgot to shut it off again. God damn it, man. Oh, nice. Aren't they making a new one? I thought I heard. I used to play a ton of that with my kid a long time ago. Like Plants vs. Zombies, the original or whatever. He used to fucking love that shit. But he'd struggle with it, so I'd play with him. Yeah, honestly, like, this game's a huge step up from its predecessor, but unfortunately, I feel like it takes a decent amount of modding. Like, and it's not hard to get mods, but, you know, just kind of an inconvenient thing to have to download mods to make the game kind of live up to its full potential. You're done, and you're done. Um, oh, can I not overload? Well, it's off. There's no way this is full, right? Yeah, it's not full. The fuck? I do have to have it running to offload. Okay. That would explain why it stopped unloading earlier. Okay, so shut it off while we're filling, leave it running while we're offloading. Note to self. Strawberry selected, you're active. 15, 19, 19. We get a little into this and then we'll put the rest into that one to get that one started. So put 5 into this first one. Let's into this. You strawberries activate. You have 19, just under full. Perfect. And last two are tomatoes. We'll just see how that does compared to strawberries. I haven't really fucked with greenhouses a lot, so I don't really know how these all perform compared to each other. Three, 8, 12, and there's 6. No, 7. 7 into that. So it's going to take 2 of these. I'm gonna get this now. 100,000 almost. No. Oh wait. It'd make filling easier, but not really because it's gonna take forever to fucking fill it anyways. So I'll just do this for now, I guess. Whatever. See here. No. I gotta be really careful. Not getting stuck with this fucking trailer because I can't fucking back this thing up to save my fucking life. And on to the tomatoes. We'll split this one, 4 in each, so I can get both of them started at the same time. Let's go get the pallet trailer now. Fuck, I wonder if I actually left enough room in there for loading this or not. It might be a little tighter than I thought it was. I think I can get through all of them, okay. The pallet should unload inside that little box there, so as long as I can get up next to it to load it, should be okay. This needs to get back out. Too far forward right now. Ah! 4 and 4. Or thereabouts 4 and 4. I'm sure I'm gonna fuck it up, but close enough. As long as we get somewhere near 4 in each. Five and 4. Filling, let's get these started. And tomatoes on these, that would make debate. Tomatoes. Close that. Perfect. And of course, this slow motherfucker still filled. Yeah, I should be able to. Eight, 16, 3. Cost me 1,900 before we fill one greenhouse. Question is how many crops it creates with that water. It's going to be the big question. I mean, we should make something out of it, so we'll just have to see. just don't know like what the profitability is of these yet. But as long as it's something to kind of like give me some kind of ticking income in between actual real harvest, then should be fine. Dump everything into this one to fully fill it, and then do the same to the tomato one, and then I'll do one more load and top all of them off completely, and then they should be good for the night. I would hope. Hopefully they don't go through water too quick. Yeah, that's barely anything. That foot, work that foot, work that foot. Should have been a drummer, not a farmer, bud. One full load goes into here. And one more fill to top all of them off, and then I can go get food finally. I'm fucking starving. Position him. Hey AC, how's it going, man? Oh, coffee sounds amazing. Go, and he is well. Go down the line, top all of these off. He's good. 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 Not too bad, man. Just getting ready to get some food and probably jump off for the night, though. Been out this for 7 hours. So I'm pretty much at my spent point for the night. Ready to go. No. Gotta remember not to do that. Oh yeah, we started this one first. 47, 42, 6, 23, 29. It'll be interesting to see how these work because I haven't really messed with them yet. Make me strawberries. All the strawberries. Yeah, well, we'll have to see. It'll do until we can actually get livestock. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and jump off for the night, go get food, eat. Probably be back tomorrow night after about 7 o'clock Eastern. I think I'm probably gonna do at least a little bit of this, and then I might switch over to Final Fantasy midstream or whatever. But at least get on here, take care of the greenhouses, see how much I can get for however many strawberries they make overnight, and then if it's enough to get cattle going, then I'll do that. But I have a feeling it's probably not. I can't imagine it's that profitable. So we'll just have to see what it turns out overnight. If there's stuff to do on the farm, then I'll do stuff on the farm tomorrow night. If not, probably gonna play Final Fantasy. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Food. You have a good one, Original Man. Sorry I kind of